starting. Good news. Boom.
Yeah, so check it out.
There's loads of Icelandic people in there, but I can't understand what they're saying, Benny. There's lots of them on there commenting already.
Yeah, show me.
Um, here you go. One sec. Okay, good. Let's get this on now.
Yeah, that's.
Is it working?
Oh, there's a latency on it.
Massively, yeah, because it's going to go from here to here and up to E, then back. It'll be about 5 minutes. Good stuff. Let's get the sound working now. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear me? Let's get this louder. Hello, hello, hello. Let's test it out. Wow, let's pick up everything.
What's the latency? A minute or two?
Depends where you're on the world. Sometimes it's low, sometimes it's not so bad. He's great. Do you want to have a chat? Chris, if you want to ask any questions.
Don't know the events, don't know the weights.
Yeah, we're live on the internet now, Bill, if you would fancy any.
What's that?
It's okay. Yeah, you're on the
What are we starting with? Log lift?
Chris, you got a list of the events or anything?
Under 90, under 105, huh? So there's nobody here bigger than 105.
This is it. This is the lightweights.
All right.
Well, lightweight, 105 kilograms isn't light, but
Max log, squat for reps, Conan wheel, deadlift for reps, stone to the shoulder.
That's right, yeah.
And for under 105s, max deadlift, squat for reps, Conan wheel, log for reps, stone over the bar. We'll get those weights to you as we get closer to the event. Boys are warming up. We've got 25 athletes today, 12 90 and under 90, and 13 under 105. What's that? We're calling this Ireland's Strongest Man. Pre. Can they hear us now? What an event, ladies and gentlemen. Bill Kazmaier here in Dublin, Ireland. 25 athletes, a dozen under 90 kilos, 13 under 105. 5 different events. This is going to be an awesome event. Really is. We start off with a max deadlift. We go to max reps in the squat. Squat for reps. Conan's wheel. Log for reps. Stone over bar for the under 105s. And for the under 90s, max log, squat for reps. Conan wheel again. Deadlift for reps. And stone to the shoulder. It's going to be a really interesting lift. Taking the stone, not bouncing it off the ground, but taking it from the ground in a solid position to the shoulder, to a down position. We're We're going to break all this stuff down for you as the event gets underway in just a few minutes. The athletes are warming up. And you know what? For the size of these guys, I think of ants. Some of the smallest insects in the world lifting 10 and 15 times their body weight. All of these guys are super fit, great shoulder structure, strong core, mega legs, very athletic. The event's going to be incredible. It's going to take place in just a few minutes, so I'm so happy that everybody's logged on. You're waiting for this. I can't wait to be the commentator, to voice over some of the action and kind of share that with you. Cameras are going. We're ready to go. The athletes are almost ready. They've had their introduction to the events and the rules, and they're quite explicit. Great referees, really fair. We're going to find out who's the strongest under 90 and under 105 today. It's going to be a great event. 3-4 hours of action, lifting motorcycles, doing the Conans with a huge Ducati. When you see that Ducati, you're going to be amazed. It's an 18,000-pound bike. I don't know what the horsepower is. Speed's got to be well over 200 miles an hour. 18,000 pounds. Sorry, not weight, but actual value. 18,000 pounds. What a looker. I can't wait to see that thing go round and round. So again, guys are warming up. We'll get back with you before too long. The event's going to start in just a few minutes. Get a hold of your friends. Let them know. Tell them to tune in. It's going to be a lot of fun. They said there's some more chairs right back there across the street. I don't know. I may run and grab one.
Is there a big difference, Bill, when you're doing the head-to-head versus trying to do the 1 rep max? Because we've got under 90 guys doing head-to-head, with the 105s doing 1 rep max.
Yeah, surely you're encouraged when there's somebody next to you to try to stay ahead of him or to judge your time frame so that you get the most out of yourself and you stay ahead and you get the max reps. When it's against the rising bar for max lift, it's a totally different event. But you really have to be able to judge just what you can do to get the most out of yourself and beat the last man standing.
What sort of weight do you reckon they'll be doing this deadlift with there? It looks at the moment like we've got...
Are we on right now?
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah, it looks like at the moment we've got about 220 kilos in that bar.
Right.
I think the log press looks like it's 100 kilos, so they're loading up now.
Yeah, max log is going to be a lot of fun to watch. But that is for the smaller guys. It's going to be, they're coming off of a log. It's about 14 inches, the standards. So it's going to be at a nice height for them to get it over the knees into a lap position and then take it in a nice roll up the chest and a ride overhead to arm's length. Obviously, so much different than a max deadlift. But that max deadlift is going to take place a little bit later. We start off with a max log for the under 90s.
What sort of weight do you reckon we'll see for a max log and an under 90 kilogram man?
Really hard to tell. The big guys are doing in the 200s. Max weight here could be 150. Touch more. You know, it's going to be a war with these guys because they're all the same size, and they've gone through extensive training for this lift. So far in the warm-ups, I see a couple guys that stand out. I can't wait to see them take the platform, take the log overhead. It's going to be awesome.
You enjoy your time in Belfast?
Oh, for sure. Especially fish and chips. A great Chinese last night.
Yeah.
Let me see. I judge every trip by the food, I guess. I was just in Toronto and had an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet every day for about 8 pounds.
That's incredible.
For 10 American dollars. Yeah, it was. But it also was nice to do seminars and try to teach some people, some young guys in workshops on how to lift, how to get strong, how to stay strong, how to use their strength, and how to apply it. We're also going to do a seminar today here on site right after the event. Hopefully it's scheduled at a time where it is right after the event rather than in the last event or so.
What sort of things will you be talking about in your seminar today?
Well, every seminar really starts off with stories, different experiences, my travels around the world. You know, I for sure tell the stories of when I was growing up, how I learned how to work, and then, whoa, a little bit of rack in the background, that's not a problem. The measure of a man is how you react on a bad day. So I tell about my history, how I grew up, and when I learned how to work. You know that if you think something's hard, then it is. It's your perception of your reality that is your reality. So when I was taught how to work by a man who cut down trees, and I dragged one branch in each hand, I didn't get but about 3 or 4 meters, and he said, wait a minute. It's 3 or 4 or 5 branches in each hand, reach to the bottom, drag them to the truck, load them, and when you come back, don't walk back, run back. And he cut all the logs and all the stumps to a position where I could roll them up the hill, get them next to the truck, take them to my chest, press them over my head. And the funny thing was, you know, in some of these stories, we didn't have a lift truck, so I was the lift. We put a big beam on the base of the truck, we dug down to it, and I had to deadlift the whole package as the owner of the company got inside the truck and popped the clutch and got the whole package to come off the back and slide down into the dump. So I tell those stories, that, you know.
How old were you at this point, Bill?
Oh, 12 and 13 years old.
This is sort of how you started to develop your strength, I guess, this natural.
Right, at 10 years old, I could press my own body weight overhead.
Really?
I weighed 110 pounds. I'd never tried it before. I snuck in the gym. I heard my teacher lifting his weights. Here's a man, Mr. Nas was his name. He actually looked like a shredded frog. When he was playing softball, he weighed about 205 pounds. When playing softball, he would either break the bat or shred the softball and knock the cover off it. And I was so impressed with this guy. As I snuck in the gym and I asked him if I could try my weight, because he had just missed his own body weight. He was a little frustrated and mad. And when I picked it up and pressed it up overhead so easily, he got pissed off. But so he told me to get out of the gym and never come back. I had to learn my own path. And that's one of the big reasons why I try to help other people. It's simply because I was pushed away. I was told I would never be anything more than dirt. And I made sure that I became the best I could be. I developed some processes, some thought processes, some mantras, like saying every day and every way I want to become better and better, you know.
And this is what took you to the becoming world's strongest man, 1980, 97, 91?
80, 81, 82. Yeah, I started in 1979, but I won the World Powerlifting Championships. I was world record holder in powerlifting, and that's what got me the invite to World's Strongest Man. But along the way, for sure, I excelled at track and field, and the first time I ever bench pressed, I did 300 pounds.
Wow.
After a month of training, I did 400 pounds, so it wasn't long before I did 500. And then, of course, 600.
Back then, did you have a training partner that could help you through these things, or were you on your own in this gym, like just trying to set new limits?
Yeah, I learned from guys who walked before me. I realized that that's the kind of thing that we all want to pass on and give to others and share, because knowledge and strength is a lot like a pile of money or a pile of manure. If you spread it around and share it with others, all things grow. And I tapped into some mentors. Bubba Morgan in Madison, Wisconsin. Bob Lowry at the YMCA. I watched these guys squat, bench, and deadlift, and they taught me how to do those lifts. Taught me how to add it all together. Before long, I had bench press world record, deadlift world record, total world record, and that's just in a couple of years of training. But then I realized that, it was my duty and an honor to travel the world and share my talents with other people. So that's what I've been doing for many years now. Just here in Ireland, we're going to do 4 seminars. Of course, we're doing Giants Live in Sweden at the end of November. We've got seminars set up there. First of the year, we've got the Britons. I can't wait to come over and watch that and be part of it, and also do a half a dozen seminars in that area. So exciting times in the world of strength. For Bill Kazmaier, it's really great because I'm over 60 years old, but still I can hang out with Benedict Magnusson. Last night he was deadlifting with Darren Sadler, and I went over their workouts with them and their techniques and where they are in their form right now and their training progress, their cycle, where they're going, what their expectations are. And I'll tell you a little bit more later about Benny Magnusson and his quest to go over 1,016, his own PR right now, which is very close to the world record.
Well, this is a very exciting time for deadlifting. I mean, Eddie Hall setting his world record twice last year.
Right.
We're looking now at a situation where hopefully Benny coming back from injury, a long injury, but he's looking strong.
Oh, he surely is.
He's a contender for the world record then.
Without a doubt, because he's the kind of guy he's very cyclic, and he's in a valley right now. He's about to climb the mountain, and I'm sure it won't be Valhalla when he gets to the top. They're not chucking him off, and it's not his end days. He's 32 years old. He's leaning out now and getting more fit, and really working on technique so that when he does go up over 1,000, he doesn't just beat the record by a few pounds. He's probably going to smash it. You got Jerry Pritchett coming right behind him down in Arizona. He's doing deadlifts, huge poundages.
Have you spent much time with Jerry? Do you go and see him?
I've been mentoring and trying to coach Jerry for years, especially at World's Strongest Man competitions. And we've been able to convince him that he really is strong. He's the strongest of the strong. And that's what it takes, a mental approach and attitude that you are the best. You say words like, I can, I will, I can, I will, I can, I will. You repeat that 10 times, you are so much stronger. So Jerry's progressed rather rapidly. He's doing a show in Arizona just next week, and I'll go there right from here. So here we go. We're about to get things started with the competition. I'll shut her down from here for a minute.
We have 5 events today for each category. I'm interrupting. Okay guys, sorry. Welcome to Irish Muscle Power and welcome to the 90 kilo and 105 European Strongest Man. We have 13 competitors in each category. We have 5 events for each category. The guys are going to be deadlifting, log pressing, squatting motorcycles, carrying that huge Ducati Diavol in a big circle outside, and finishing off with stone lifting to find the European champion in each category this year. So we're hoping it's going to be a very exciting day. There may be a little bit of a lack of music today, but we are live streaming. This is live on YouTube as we speak and has been viewed by, we believe, I don't know if we've got any figures on that, by over 500 people so far have tuned in to watch this. So that's a great start. Okay, we're almost ready to kick off, but I'm going to introduce the athletes in both categories first. And I would really appreciate it. These guys have come an awful long way. If you would show your appreciation and just put your hands together as they come into the arena. So I hope you have a fantastic afternoon. Please make plenty of noise for the guys when they're lifting. They do perform. The louder you scream, the harder they pull on that bar. So please do give them your support. It will be appreciated by the athletes. Just bear with me one moment. I'll have my list here. 90 kilo athletes, are you ready to come out? From Wales, we have Joshua Morris. Joshua, why are you not wearing your t-shirt I asked you to wear, you naughty boy? He's lost a point already, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, please. And our next competitor is Kwiatek Finesse. I say his name so wrong. Is he there? Kwitek? Ready to rock and roll. Brian Muller Larsen. These guys are pumped for this. They've been training really hard. This is a very, very important title. From Scotland, Jeremy Vickers. He's competed in the Europe's finals for the last 3 years. Moving up the ranks every year. And his Scottish compatriot is David Sanderson. And representing the Republic of Ireland today is James Dingle. Come on, James. Representing Italy in the 90 kilo category, we have Angelo Lianetta. Look at those shoulders. As broad as he is long, that guy. And the next competitor is Mikhail Tichinov. Where's Mikhail? Representing Poland. And he's the promoter. He ran the 90 kilo competition over in Poland this year, ran the qualifier, won the qualifier, and brought a fellow compatriot across. And we have, from Northern Ireland, a local hero for us, David Wallace. Come on, Davey. Davey has thrown himself at the deep end. He's new to Strongman this year, but he's getting better and better with every show. He's got a fantastic coach. I'm taking a bit of credit for that, but I'll not say too much until you do really well today, Davey. And next out is our second representative for Northern Ireland, the oldest man in the field, but a tough competitor, Wallace Clark. Representing England, we have Aram Agowan, an all-round athlete, done tremendously well in this weight category throughout the United Kingdom and the world, and here to make his mark at Europe's Strongest Man. And here we have the twin brother of a former champion of the 90 kilo category, and I'm telling you, I don't even think their mums can tell them apart. They are so alike in looks and in the way that they lift. We have Rob Ward representing England, and he is the English champion. And we're about to make his mark today. And finally, representing France, we have Sebastian Höfner. Fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, for all the guys together, they're going to put on a magnificent performance. One big round of applause, and I'll get the 105 guys out. Brian, can you coordinate the photography there? You at your end, rustle them in a bit there, Wallace. Fantastic. They're going to kick off this event with the log press for maximum. Just get the photography out of the way, these formalities. Lovely. We get good enough coverage of this, we will be releasing it as a bit of a YouTube video as well. So, gentlemen, if you would like to leave the field now, please. I'm going to do the 105 introductions, and then we're going to get the show on the road. So get yourselves warmed up. And our 105 competitors, all weighed in at 105 kilos or less. From England, we have Richard Minnie. Come on, Richard. You get lost, Richard. Just down there, buddy. Well done. From Northern Ireland, Pierce O'Kane. Welcome, Pierce. From Italy, Piazza Maurizio. Italian 105 champion. Representing Lithuania, Viada Suena, or Big V as we call him. Our next competitor is Marcin Surina, representing Latvia. Where is he? Marcin? And representing the Republic of Ireland, Owen Shanahan. Where's Owen? U90kg. Flipping it, that's a hard one. You've all this to come, Billy. You're taking over the microphone very shortly. From Scotland, Lewis McLuckie. From Wales, Luke Davis. From England, Mike Bromelow. Big Mike. So laid back, he didn't even come to the competitors' meeting this morning. He slept in. What a guy. And we have former World's Strongest Man competitor, dieted down to compete in the 105s today, and a former 105 champion, Ben Kelsey. Welcome, Ben. And so a guy that's been on the scene a long time, I think is the oldest man in this field today. We have Maris Rosentas. All the way from Latvia. Well done. And our defending champion, the guy that won the whole thing last year by the skin of his teeth. We have Jorgen Auckland from Norway. I think the tallest guy in the show, here to defend his title of Europe's Strongest Man 2014. Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for these gentlemen. They will astound you with what they can do this afternoon. It's going to be amazing. Okay, we get you in for a photograph and then we're going to get straight on with the action. And the first event is a log for maximum. It's 100 kilos opening weight. They all take the opening weight and then there are some dramatic increments to find who can press the most above their head on this giant steel log. And ladies and gentlemen, just to tell you as well today, before we start, we have a few guys here, our referees of the day, Mr. Darren Sadler. A round of applause. Great name in strongman, doing an awful lot for this sport, making things happen on the biggest stage. And my former competitor from many moons ago and beer drinking partner when we made it to World's Strongest Man in 2002, Stuart Murray from Scotland. Big Stu, a legend in the sport also. With a whole lot of helpers here doing their very best. They're having to dance around the camera that's going to be changing position a little bit because we are, like I say, live streaming. But we have a very, very special guest today, a guy who anybody who has tuned into any sort of strongman at any sort of level, has researched strongman, will know this gentleman. And I hope he won't mind getting up and just saying a few words before this show starts. We have 3 times World's Strongest Man champion, one of the greatest strongmen that has ever walked on this planet, Mr. Bill Kazmaier. Come all the way from Alaska to be with us today. Bill, thank you so much. And if you could address our crowd with a few words of your wisdom.
Thanks so much. As the world's strongest man, obviously I don't need a microphone. So I don't know that I need to use it, but I'd like for you to be able to hear me. It's awesome to be in Dublin today and to have some time, especially when I go to Fish and Chips over at Long's this afternoon. Hopefully we get done early enough before they close. But to watch 25-year best athletes compete today in the 2 different weight classes of the smaller guys lifting huge weights is really a lot of fun, because it's fun to watch Zydrunas, Brian Shaw, Hafthor, and some of the greats, but they're giants, and there's only a few of them. There's a lot more guys that are of smaller stature that are extremely powerful, body, mind, and spirit, and they can do great things. I'm in awe watching it, and it's fantastic that we're all coming together today. We're able to see this all around the world. So you guys are giving your best performance, and I can't wait to see what you do in the log, with the bikes, in Conan's, the deadlift for you guys over 105. It's going to be a lot of fun for me. I'm sure our audience here live will enjoy it. Many more guys are going to be coming over from the Coliseum. It's a great strength and fitness fair. So let's all have a good time, get behind our athletes. These guys are going to do a great job. Give your best performance. Everybody in the whole world is watching you guys. So, bone up.
Thank you, Bill Kazmaier, ladies and gentlemen. The one, the only World's Strongest Man Hall of Famer, and quite rightly so. Definitely one of the most exciting athletes ever in the history of Strongman. Okay, I think it's about time to hand over to my compadre, the guy that's going to be doing some of the microphoning this afternoon, Mr. Billy Bowman. Give him a round of applause. Just let me say a few last words. Billy is sporting a limited edition, give us a swirl there, Bill Kazmaier, Conceive, Believe, Achieve polo shirt. We have them in t-shirt varieties, we have the polo shirts. They're available on the Iron Freak stand, who have been good enough to put these shirts together to commemorate Bill's tour here in Northern Ireland. So if you would be good enough to get one, Bill is going to be good enough to put his lovely autograph on them. So it's something you might never get the opportunity to have again. So I'm going to hand you over to Billy, and all the best. Enjoy yourselves, make plenty of noise, and lads, very best of luck.
Okay, folks, well, not holding anybody back. We'll have our first athletes out now for the log press. Joshua Morris from Wales, please. Sorry. When you're ready, Joshua. Excellent. Give a round of applause there, people. First athlete today. Our next athlete, Cortec Fines. Strong. Right, Brian Muller Larson. Come on, people, don't give these people a round of applause. Our next lifter is Jeremy Vickers. David Sanderson. James Dingle. Good man, James. Anjo Ianetta. Strong. Good man. Our next lifter, Mikael Tichino.
Let me get this straight, Billy. This is 100, how many kilos? 100 kilos?
100 kilos opener lift.
This is 20, 25 kilos over body weight to open with.
Yep.
Strong guys.
Strong, really strong. Our next lifter, David Wallace. On, David. Excellent.
That's a lot of fight.
Yep. You can see it causes a lot of core strength as well, stabilizing the bar. Ron Wallace. Good lift. Araham Johan. Our next lifter, Rob Ward. last lifter, up for Sebastian. Next lifter, please. Let's go. Come on, audience, give him a run. Come on, get behind him here. Let's go. Come on. Come on, push through, push through. Come on.
Leg drive.
Not today. Okay. The log will now increase to 120 kilo. All lifters bar one go through.
Billy, to me, that's a 44-pound jump. A 20-kilo jump here is going to separate a number of guys. We might see 2 or 3 drop out. The jump from there will be another 10 kilos, correct?
Yes. A lot of the guys there, you can see a lot of core stance called on to even balance the log before they even start to press. So I think a lot of the guys struggled there and just got through the pressing motion. So this will separate men from the boys, so to speak.
Without a doubt. If you don't have the overall body power to get this thing to the shoulders, you're going to be in pretty tough shape to balance. It's going to take a little bit of leg drive and a lot of shoulder and tricep power to lock this thing out. This is really going to be fun.
Okay, guys, without further ado. Okay, let's rock. Joshua Morris, let's go. Let's go. Excellent lift.
Beautiful lift.
Cortic feints. Come on, people, let's give him a cheer him on here. Come on, let's go. Excellent. Next lifter, please, Brian Moller Larson.
Thanks to our spotters for getting everything straight. Appreciate you guys.
Our next lifter, Jeremy Vickers. Push through. Yes. Next lifter, David Sanderson. On, David. Oh, unlucky.
Strong, clean. Powered out.
Unfortunately, not today. Okay, guys, next lifter, James Dingle. Come on, James. Come on. Push through, come on.
How many more in the round, Billy?
Another 6 lifters.
About halfway through, huh?
Yep. Right, Angelo. Yes. Excellent. See the strong shoulders, Angelo, coming through at the end.
Beautiful press, huh?
Great press. Our next lifter, Mikael Tischenau. Come on, Mikael. Come on, let's go. Not this time.
You wonder how much weight that is. It's shattering a railroad tie as it's dropped onto it.
Next lifter, David Wallace. Right, David, let's go. Not today, David. Our next lifter, Wallace Clark. Right, Wallace, let's rock. Come on, Wallace. Come on. Not today. Round of applause there, guys. This is 120 kilos. Old money, that's about 18 stone. Right, our next lifter, Aram Yogian. Let's go, Aram. Yes.
In the 90s in the overhead log press for max. Everybody got through that 100 kilo pretty smooth, but of course, as you see, guys are breaking down now at 120. We've had a few misses. We're jumping to 130. This is going to be one of our last lifters to go at 120. Then we make the jump. It's really going to start to split some of these guys. As you can see, with that kind of weight, to the shoulders is a Herculean move in itself. But in order to press it like that man just did, you've got to summons the power of the Austrian oak. And as you can see, our railroad ties are being busted up along the way. We could use Schwarzenegger power here in lifting this log. 130 kilos, here we go, baby. Let's see who's the strongest of the 90 and under. And don't forget, up next, under 105s for deadlift for max. This is pretty cool. I can't wait to hear Benedict Magnuson's views on deadlift when these lifters take a hold of it. If anybody can tell you how it's done, position of the body, mental approach, and all those things, I'm sure he'll share that with you. Our Icelander's sitting right here, and I can't wait to see the deadlift and hear what he has to say about it. So here we're going to split everybody up. Benny, what do you think? Under 105s, 130 kilos. It's a toy, right? Yep, that was a nod. It's a toy. Here we go.
Excellent.
Are you kidding me? Did you see the power? Unbelievable. This is going to be a great show.
Our next lifter, Quartic Fines.
We're talking about stepping up now. See what you're made of, baby.
Bill, we're just over 280 pounds now. Old money.
Yes, sir. Rock solid.
Push! Push! Come on! Yes! Good lift.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Real fighter.
Next lifter, Brian Muller Larson.
Let me know when somebody's from Ireland. I got to straighten myself out with Belfast and Dublin.
They're all the whole audience.
Next lifter's from Ireland.
Yes. Strong.
Really tremendous explosion off the shoulders.
Excellent. Next lifter, Jeremy Vickers. No. Let's go. Let's go, Jeremy. Excellent.
Oh, yeah.
Our next lifter, Angelo Iannetta. Angelo's perfectly formed for a small, compact, shoulders
He's
powerful.
really powerful.
Yep.
All the way from Italy. Come on, you guys from Belfast. What do you say? Get behind him.
Let's go, Angelo. Yes. Excellent.
I don't know what you saw, Billy, but I saw 1, 2, 3. It looked really comfortable.
Cool. Next lifter, Aram Yogan. Should we say my person 3 from last week?
1, 2, 3, 4 successful. 5. Yes, successful. If you miss it, use 6.
Yep. Rob Ward last.
5 minutes. That's 6 minutes.
Yes.
We got 2 more.
Our final lifter for this weight, Rob Ward. I got that excited, I must start in ones at Excellent. So everybody pass through on to next week? 140.
Did he get that?
Yes.
So, Billy, we got 6 lifters that made it through to the 140.
Yep.
Our helpers are making the change, but ready to launch into it, right?
140 kilos is 298 pounds.
Thank you for that. Let's see how many we get through to the next round.
Okay, first lifter, Joshua Morris. Okay. Lighter. Let's go, Josh.
yourself. Come on, you can
Come
do
on.
it. Make this one. It's big. It's going to be big for you. Got to do it. Come on.
Come on, Josh. Push through. Next after ready, Koetic feints. On audience, get behind him. Not today.
Still really strong. Nearly 100 pounds over body weight. This is something.
Next after Brian Muller Larson.
I'm not there.
Let's go, Brian. Yeah. Come on, give him another crack. Not today.
Okay, guys, let's put this in perspective. Sudrunas Savickas does near 500. That's less than 100 pounds over body weight. This is more than 100 pounds over body weight. Anybody who makes it is stronger than Z. Let's do it.
Right, Jeremy.
Come on, Jeremy.
Huh?
Come on. Come on, Jeremy.
Not today, Jeremy. Next up. Oh, sorry, Angelo.
And you know he can do it. You better get behind him. Got to see our first success with 130 kilos. It's going to be right here.
First man, Angelo. Let's rock.
One, two, three. Come on. Left pleated press. 1, 2, 3. Beautiful. Strong now.
Yes!
Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Boom.
Give it up.
First lifter at 130. Excellent. Next, Aram. 140. Apologize. It's even better. Right arm, let's go.
Unbelievable lifting from the Italian. 130 kilos, well over 100 pounds over his body weight. First guy to make it. We're looking strong here for that
Let's
clean,
go,
right,
Aram.
Benny?
Push through. Come on.
Yeah, looks very well in
Yes!
well.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, so close.
One more go.
Could you imagine lifting that kind of weight?
Really strong in the
over
clean. Let's
your
go.
own body weight? Your weight, what are you weighing right now?
Me, I weigh in about 155.
Okay.
And I'll have to admit, it's impressive to see those guys. They're lifting so much more than their own body weight. I can barely go 10 kilos over my body weight today.
Was I wrong to say that maybe they're stronger than Zadrunas? Doing 100 over?
No, well, you've got to put it in perspective. Someone like Big C, he has to carry a lot of extra weight all over his body, I assume.
Right.
And what he does is phenomenal. When no one seems to be able to get close to him at the moment. But you look at these guys and the amount of power they have. It's just amazing to see.
I like to make the comparisons because, these guys have to double their body weight in order to compete. But in that they are smaller guys. I like to make sure that everybody knows just how strong they are. Just not enough drive out of the legs, huh? Break that down. You like this lift?
It's always been one of my favorite events, the log lift. Probably because I haven't been that good at it. It's taken me a long time to get up to the guys that are decent.
Right?
Yeah, I suppose it's a heavyweight decathlon, isn't it?
And how do you like strongman compared to the powerlifts? Because you excelled beyond belief in deadlift. How do you like the two?
I mean, it's two different sports, but I mean, you can carry over a lot of what you do in powerlifting over to strongman solely because you're bound to be stronger, aren't you? So that's a good foundation. But strongman today, it's the guys are getting so good, the weights are getting so crazy that you have to specifically train strongman if you're going to get anywhere.
Without a doubt, huh?
Now we're moving on to 140 kilograms here.
140 kilograms. Give me a break. Jumping into 150? My gosh.
It's amazing.
All right, Benny, he's about to take the platform. What do you think his chances are? He gave quite an effort on that last lift.
Yeah, well, if he's still got the fuel in him, he'll do it. He looked pretty comfortable with his lift before, and if that didn't take its toll, this is going to be just as easy, I think.
So in that 1-2-3 movement, first on the lap, then to the clean, if he struggles on the clean and doesn't balance well, what do you think his chances are overhead?
I don't know. We'll see what happens now. I think he's got the confidence.
I want to be behind him, but I also want to be realistic. This is a huge weight.
This is a big weight.
Very comfortable.
Now he needs to keep his balance. He's found the balance point now, and
look, nice drive. 1 kilo, 2 kilos less, he would have made it. Nice.
well, he fought for it. He fought for it.
Fantastic show, wasn't it? For the first event for 90 and under.
I'm just amazed that there are so many strong guys there, out there. I remember years ago when the weights were, different. The heavyweights were competing with these weights, weren't they?
Right, pretty much. Yeah, it's quite an evolution of the sport. So, why would you say so many strong? Back in the States, I think we're raising a lot of cream puffs that are playing. They're playing a lot of video games, and they don't care about a bench press, a deadlift.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I remember Bruce Wilhelm, a wannabe strongman from the late 70s. He was soft all over, but he called everybody else fat. And, the work ethics in America are such that people really don't work hard. Kids complain about having to do something, anything. They're just, when it comes down to really putting your all on the line. As I travel through Europe, I mean, I guess my ancestry is from Germany, and Steinhoff and Katzmeyer, and we're just a little different over here, where people are ready and willing.
When things were hard, my mother would just say, "Stop whining. It's just feelings, Benedict."
Right, exactly. And my dad was a bricklayer till his late 40s, and he was a mason, mixing mud. Changed age.
The 270, that's quite a lot of weight.
I think it is, yeah. From there, of course, we're going to jump to 300, and then we'll slow it down a little bit. I think the jumps are going to be 315, 325, and up from there. But as the record holder in deadlift, former record holder, however you want to put that, at 1,000 pounds, all I can call you is sir, when it comes to deadlift, Benny. As you see some of these lifts go on, tell us what you're seeing. you know, as we get a little heavier, because I like to see guys get their hips down and their head kind of up and back. But I'm anxious to hear you.
Well, I think it's just, but you know, to be honest, I think my technique was probably one of the worst 10 years ago, but I was still pulling a lot of weight.
Well, how'd you straighten that out? We got to talk about that lift. One of the tallest guys in the competition.
Yep.
You know, when his body is shaking there, your body shakes before you lift. When you start to lift, you turn on like a 10,000 volt generator. But his body was kind of, what would you call it? Synchronicity. He was losing the ability to fire all the muscles.
You got to get the sparks flowing. I mean, if your central nervous system doesn't know you're about to lift, well, you just got to tell it.
Yeah, I'd like to hear more from you later, just about what you're thinking about, because I see your body go into somewhat of a convulsion when you're at the Arnold Classic and you're lifting the Hummer deadlift tires. No one lifted it like you. So smooth, so powerful, such great position. And beforehand, there again, you had 10,000 volts going through you. These are just warm-ups, so although we got a sumo style here.
There you go. No, sumo style. He's just getting in position. Now that was easy.
I really like the form. You?
Yes, I do. Well, the thing is, when I first started lifting, I was always told that it was it's being tall. But you know, throughout the years, I've come to realize that some of the best guys are the tall guys.
Right.
I mean, the third best deadlifter in the world now is 6'9".
Right. Oh, you're talking half Thor. That's pretty incredible. I mean, don't get me started on
he
half Thor.
exceeded my expectations.
Yep.
I said years ago he would deadlift 440 with ease, and he's just done 450 with ease.
All right. I can only imagine if he'd gained 20 kilos of muscle, what he would do in the strength game. That's a story yet to be told. We'll see if the movie industry takes him away from us.
Well, he says he's the future of
making this.
We're starting for the 105s. We're starting at 275,
Right.
and the guys are all making it look easy.
Yeah, quick jump to 300. What do you think we're going to end up at? Think we'll see 350 more?
Well, only judging from what I've heard, I think we're looking at 340, 350 today.
That's an unbelievable lift. I mean, we're looking, what, 2.5 times body weight? Right at it.
Yeah. Now, if you look through history, there are not a lot of guys that have pulled triple body weight.
Correct. What weight would that be for you? What would you, if you're, let's just say for instance, you're gonna do about 1150 in the next time up. Let's call it, let's just say a round number 1150. How much you think you're gonna weigh coming in at that? Yeah, they've got to stay.
If he's kept his strength.
Record holder, giving you our insights. You got to enjoy this. We're trying to enhance it as much as we can. Give you some insights. We'll break down what these guys are doing. But right now, I don't see any flaws.
No, it's like, well, these guys are professionals. They're at the Europe Strongest Man for a reason. They're the best of the best, I suppose. What we saw here, I've never seen those before. He had figure of 8 traps.
Who makes those?
Well, Giants Live, we make them. They're pretty decent. I've had mine for over a year now.
Yeah,
They've never failed.
Yeah, not only who makes, but who designed that? Who came up with that?
Goes wrong, you can't drop the bar, can you?
You can't let go. That's a little bit scary.
You have to be absolutely sure that you can pull that weight.
300. Sorry. Fantastic. Nice. So Benny, I don't know how many people in Iceland you told to get on and watch this. I know there's people all through Europe. I surely hope there's a lot of people in the United States watching what we're doing today, just to see what the standard is, to see what these guys are doing, what they have to get ready for in their next strongman competitions. Because we've across America, we've got a lot of amateurs and thousands of lifters. So they're doing a great job promoting the events of strongman in America. But to be able to see this, watch it, and understand and learn from it, I think is a great opportunity that they never had before.
Yeah, well,
in your own living room, wherever you are.
We're lucky over here. We have a very strong community around strongman, and you know, the shows are getting better and better, and also the athletes. The athletes are getting phenomenally strong. I mean, we're looking at 105
record, because I do. This is the greatest place I could be today, just watching this stuff.
300 cubes is 660 pounds.
Belfast, Ireland. Hey, I got a competition for you later. How many fish and chips you can eat?
You're on.
I'm going for 4.
Come on. Nicely done.
Next, Pierce again. Pierce. Next up there, Piazza Lorenzo.
I don't know about you and your handheld computer, Benny, but I was just talking to a few people back in the States about getting on, and a couple of guys said, man, I really enjoy what you guys are doing. Thanks a lot. Have fun. Wish we were there. So, second round, one of our tallest guys. We saw him miss fire on the way up before. Let's see if he can settle down and fire everything all at once. Come on. Got to break it loose first, huh? Okay, I see that as a great effort on his part, but what happens when it comes down to effort? Either you take that damn thing off the floor and you rip it. What did you say? You grip it and rip it?
Grip it and rip it, yeah.
You know, if you don't take it on that fashion, chances are it's not going to move. It's mind over matter. It's defying. Sort of like that. We always, Benny, use simple words. See it and do it. I think you told me last night when you were deadlifting, you said, I see myself lifting that heavy weight again and again and again and again and again. I've done it so many times. When I walk up to it, I rip it. I love that. Yeah, you say it's as simple as that. But that means you told me, and I added it up. 4 sets of 2 at 400 with a set of 5 at 400, and then 3 more sets of 2. That makes 19 reps at 400 kilos. That's unbelievable. Nobody's ever done that kind of lifting. We got some pretty good lifts coming in here. But I'd like to hear what you're thinking. That's a lot of volume at a really high level. Never heard of such a thing.
Well, things like that are unheard of until someone comes up with a recipe for it, then everybody can do the same.
Gosh, I like your philosophy. Let's see if we can't share that with other people and have by the time you're my age, there's 20 or 30 guys doing 1,000-pound deadlifts, and there's a few guys doing 1,100.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
I like that. Okay. Figure 8. Reps.
Come on.
Reps. Nice and
Next up
smooth.
for 300 cube, Yuri. Let's go, Yuri.
Whatever his name is. You know, these guys are all trying to make a name for themselves in the sport. That's what's so cool. They're not limited by body weight. Chances are some of this stuff will be on TV soon.
Easy. Easy.
Look at the
Terrible
quads.
technique, but easy.
I particularly like the amount of quadricep he tried to put in it by getting in that deep position and going from there. Good effort. Pretty easy lift, huh? For 300. What's that next jump? It's going to go right to 3 1/4.
They could go into 315 and 325. I'm
very
surprised, a lot of the guys are making it for 300. I thought that, would be parting the group by now.
And I'm wondering, I didn't see anybody jump 300, so
Easy.
he probably should have, huh? You can tell when you look at him, he's a deadlifter.
For sure.
Out there in simulcast. I'm just going to say by looking at him, close to limit. Are you kidding me? What do I know about deadlift? Did you see that? Tall and skinny, and damn, that was fast.
Yeah.
So what do you learn from that? You don't have to be big to be strong.
In my opinion,
When I was loading barrels in the World's Strongest Man and everybody else carried them, I tossed them. Mine were empty. Go figure.
Next up there, Mars Rosenthal's. Mars is one of our oldest competitors here today, guys.
Good stuff. 2 weight classes, 5 events each. Halfway through the second round of all of our lifters. So for their first lift in the deadlift. Max weight. And that was definitely not max
Our
weight.
final lifter, 300 kilo, Jürgen Auckland.
Looks like a homebrew of a figure 8 strap. Looks
yes,
really
that
comfortable.
that was my first thought. They look colorful, shiny. Look like they're made out of
Some sort of tie-down strap.
cargo straps.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, I don't know about that little dip
Great
at the
lifting.
top. I guess they gave it to him.
Okay, referee. Bar will progress to
Well, we're not going by powerlifting rules here today.
315
Strongman
kilos.
rules. Anything goes, I suppose.
Okay. Well, we're jumping to 315, Benny. You think
320.
it's going to 320, so a little bit of a change in the rule in the jumps because so many guys are so strong. We got to start separating this.
Yeah, I don't think the promoters were expecting everybody to be in this good shape today. I mean, everybody seems to deadlift 300 kilograms with ease today.
So the bar now rises to 320 kilos. We've lost one
Well, as
lifter.
we know, if you're going to be a strongman, you really, as you said before, you've
Some
really
really
got to
strong
have
lifting that
core.
last round.
You've got to train your body head to toe. But if you're not strong in your abdomen, your low back, your hips, quads, all the way, you're not going to lift heavy weights.
Nope.
So as we're getting ready with our weight change, Penny, I got to ask you, the wonderful thing you did, things you've done in deadlift. Do you have a second favorite lift? Is there some other
Okay, guys.
strength
Ready to
exercise
rock?
that you like, that you maybe would pursue for another world record to that level?
First lifter.
Log lift.
Log lift. I can see it. With your structure of your upper body, to be able to take a log to your shoulders, you've got tremendous triceps, deltoids. I could see you doing log press.
First
and
lifter,
getting close
Richard Money.
to the big league
320 kilos.
anytime you wanted to put the energy towards it.
Yeah, maybe. I've got long arms though, but I think, first of all, I want to do it.
That's where it starts, huh?
Come on, Richard.
They're getting fired up. I like it. Come on.
Yes! 3 times his body weight, guys. Excellent. Next up, Pearson King.
How did John Paul Sigmarsson put it about the deadlift? He had a famous quote. I'm sure you remember it.
If you can't do the deadlift, there's no reason to be alive. Is that what you're talking about there?
Yes. He was convinced. Judging by the last lifter, he has the same attitude. Pull big or go home.
Oh. Went a little bit lightheaded there. You see, for the guys, you know, if they're for the guys that their lift is not, you know, deadlift is not their main thing. It's not their best lift. It's very important for them not to lose points here.
Next up,
Obviously, we're competing in many events, and these guys.
For sure, every point counts, huh?
Let's rock back V.
Was it too big a jump, a 20-kilo jump? Should we have stayed with
Jumping.
Well, not every to go for these guys. Squat lift for reps, of course. What are we going to do outside with the motorcycle?
We're going to do the Conan's wheel.
So that's going to be what, for distance, round circle, again and again? That's
Yeah.
a big bike, huh? What else we got? I was thinking,
It'll be 160 kilos for reps this time.
now that's going over
And that's
the bar,
their
right?
final event.
Okay, so our next
Over the
lifter
bar, so they're going to have to keep something in the tank
320
if they want to
kilos.
do well in the event.
is Ewan Shanahan.
And get to the podium. Good points, Benny. No doubt. Of course, it's not like you're a beginner in any of this stuff, huh? How many years have you been doing strongman compared to powerlifting?
Gee, I don't know. I started competing when I was 17 years old, and I did my first powerlifting competition and strongman competition at the same year.
Oh, interesting, yeah. And you're relatively young, in your low 30s. I'm kind of amazed that you've got you got 10 years of
Guys,
lifting
next
ahead of
up,
you. 1,200 pound.
You never know.
Yeah,
You never know.
I'm going to have to give you a little coaching. Not like you need it.
But with the right people around me, I'm invincible.
But no doubt. What's really nice about guys like you and Half Thor and fantastic lifting.
Next lifter.
But again, to
Lewis
reiterate,
McCluggey.
it's really nice for me to go through my career and meet guys like you that, you know, your head's not any bigger than your shoulders can carry. You know, you don't have a big ego. You know you're great, but that's not that big a deal to you. You want more weight and more weight and more records, and you're never satisfied. So when you're willing and ready to learn and listen to others who have walked before you, that's just the way every athlete should be. As soon as you're closed-minded and think you know it all, guess what?
Our next lifter,
You just put on the
320.
brakes.
Luke
I'm
Davis.
good at what I do because of humble, good people around me that were willing to teach. And if you're willing to listen, you don't have to invent the wheel by yourself.
See what this guy does. He did so good.
Come on.
To let it away.
Yes, easy.
Now you said before you saw this guy as a deadlifter right away. How come?
Next lifter, Mike
Just
Brummel.
by his look and his eyes, like he's crazy enough to lift anything. But he set his hips rather high right there, where he kind of dragged the bar up, and when it got over his knees, he sort of shot his hips with a lot of glute. It was a 1-2 movement, where when I watch you lift, it's kind of a one-part movement. It's from the floor to the lockout in a straight line. He did a bit of a zigzag, so real strong guy, but not a technically sound deadlifter. See what we've got here. Mike's last lift was really strong.
Yes. Good luck.
I don't think 340-50. I think 360-70 if that's what he wants to do.
What have you got to say about his technique there? There was no legs in there at all, was there?
It's all back. But
Next lifter,
when
ready.
you got a
Ben
back like
Kelsey.
that, who needs legs?
Exactly.
Pass. Next lifter, Marius Rosenthal's.
So with that tremendous lift, how many of you guys at home are enjoying this? How many of you guys are telling your friends that this kind of a competition is on the computer? All you got to do is log on and take a watch. This is just the first event of the 105s. We got 4 events to go. We're about to come back with a squat lift for reps with a 90 kilo and under. 12 guys in their round, and that'll be their second event. But yet, we've still got to decide who's the strongest deadlifter in the under 105s. Man, I like that lift. I like that lift.
And our final lifter at 320 kilos, Jürgen Auckland.
Is that the one movement lift you were on about?
Pretty much. He set his hips, used his legs, and it was just straight on up. When a guy lifts like that, Benny, the way you handle those awesomely, really heavy weights in a straight line, it just shows that you not only can lift that way, but you got a lot more in the tank.
I hope you're right.
Yes.
A lot of strategy there, but pretty nice, huh?
Yeah, I've never understood why the guys do that. Is this actually better for you? Or what's your opinion?
For sure. He's run out of leverage, so he's pulled it to a point where then he regains his leverage by lowering his upper body and jerking backwards. Keeping his balance the whole way seems to be the hardest part of the whole movement. But he's just kind of too tall to deadlift and really hasn't developed the power.
So far, guys, we've only lost 4 lifters in this event so far.
So he's doing it any way he can. That's pretty efficient, actually. Hey, Benny, I'm kind of curious about
Start to
something.
separate the men from the boys. Now it's
I've
335
watched
and
your world
onwards.
record deadlift. I've thought about it. And you know, I scratched my head and said, that wasn't all he could do.
No.
Is there any truth to the rumor? I had heard from some meat promoters they ran out of weights and the bar couldn't hold anymore.
First up, there's
Is that true?
335, Richard
Or is that
Money.
just a story?
If you look at the plates, you can see the colors are the wrong way around because they couldn't even fit the colors on.
Oh my God.
And that's the truth of the story.
So you were limited by the toys that you came to play with.
Come on, Richard.
Maybe we're ready for more, but they couldn't get it on the bar.
I asked for 488.
Come on.
I just like watching heavy deadlifting, talking heavy deadlifting. It's just,
Up to the
to me, this is the ultimate world. This guy who picks the most weight off the ground.
next lifter, Marcin
If you're
Sedvicki.
watching these guys and talking with the greatest deadlifter ever, Benedict Magnuson, I gotta tell you, couldn't be more fun for me. We're gonna have a fantastic day here. I'm glad all you guys have tuned in on your computers. There's literally, I don't know, I'm looking at numbers now, it's in the thousands. Keep it up, spread it with your friends. Let's see if we don't reach 340, 50, 60 here with the 105s and under.
On the bars with
And then move into our next 4
735
events.
points.
Squat lift for reps for the 90 and under coming up.
Now this guy, he's keeping warm. He's saving his energy.
I like it. So like you say about that energy,
Right,
about when
Marcy,
his
come
feet
on.
come together,
Come
his
on.
hips go down, his head's back, and watch him just explode.
Up.
Come on.
Come on.
You better breathe or he's going to pass out.
Excellent.
Well done.
Would you say that's borderline?
Our next lifter, Yuri.
Look, I'm a fair believer, you know, when it comes to deadlift, you know, I play by the rules whenever I compete. But in my opinion, my honest opinion, a deadlift,
Let's go, Yuri. Come on.
if it goes up, it goes up. And it's good for me.
Like it. All right. We're testing the limits of some of these athletes now. It's great to see somebody pull, and then
Come on,
overcome.
Yuri.
Rozsedni to pořádně.
Easy.
Excellent lifting. Next lifter, Lewis McCluggy.
I'd have to say great legs, great back,
Right, Lewis.
but when he got over his knees,
Family, come
it's
on.
the hips and glutes that ram forward and lock it out. That was one of the best lifts we've seen
Yeah,
so far.
he looks like one of those guys. If he can start it, he can finish it.
There you go. And he can break it loose, huh?
Right, Lewis, come on. Fight this out. Come on. Easy. Next lifter, Luke Davis.
Okay, Luke. Now look him in the eye. Tell me.
It's amazing.
Wasn't that nice? You knew he was going to rip it and rip it. Now you look at this fella, you're going way too tight.
Come on.
He pulls with his back, and it makes it look easy.
Next up
I
there,
have to admit,
335 kilos, Ben
He's not
Kelsey.
built to deadlift. I would swear he could not come anywhere near that weight. It was easy.
Right, Ben.
See what you got. Come on, hips down. Let's do it. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Put some weight on the bar.
Next up there, Marius Rosenthal's. Right, Marius. Come on. Let's go. Yes.
So strong, so smooth. Benny, let's put this in perspective. When I think back, I did about 2.5 pounds.
Our final lifter,
2.5 times body
335 kilos,
weight.
Jürgen
Deadlift,
Ogland.
maybe touch more, touch less. I'm not really doing
Jürgen
that.
is the defending
But when I look
champion
at
here,
you,
guys.
coming near 400, doing 1,000, again 2.5. You're probably going to go way beyond that this next cycle. These
That's
guys
Jürgen,
are
that's
doing
rock.
3 times body weight plus.
Yes.
Does that mean are they stronger than us?
When
They're
you
stronger
put it-
than us.
when-
Pull through. Come on.
When you put it like that, without a doubt.
Yes.
A lot of fight in here. So like they say, it's not the size of the dog in the fight.
And the bar now progresses. 350 kilos, 770 pounds old money.
PR, you can't beat it. He's really happy about it. So Benny, we're not going to say that anymore. That
Weightlifters
these guys are
progressing
stronger
through
than
to
us, are we?
350 kilos.
But what's nice is that you did world record, greatest ever. I did a few records myself. But all you young guys coming up that are half the weight of us, that are interested in the science of lifting, strongman powerlifting, can become better on a daily basis. You can set marks, you can compete, you travel around the world. You don't have to be Ben French, Zadunas Savickas. You don't have to be the biggest, but you can be the best at what you do in all the strength sports that you enjoy. So I encourage young people. Make a mental commitment.
Well, the nice thing
Our
about
first
it
lifter,
nowadays is that
335 kilos.
anybody can, wherever you live, there will be a strongman gym in your area. Because strongman is getting that popular nowadays. You know, back when I was watching you were entering competitions and you'd been training with dumbbells,
350 kilos,
and then you compete with a log.
770 pounds.
But now you enter a gym and there's a log there. Everything's there.
Yeah, we never had it to play with.
Okay. Our team boys out.
Well, the jump
Next
is
up there,
for
Yuri.
350, 770 pounds. Our first lifter decided just to pass. He knew that he's going to, he knew it's too much for him. He's going to wait for his next 4 events to see if he can score high enough to win.
On Yuri.
Now, we have to look at the fact that now these guys have done, a few heavy lifts, You know, so now it's not just a question of who's the strongest, also who can endure that many lifts.
Excellent.
Now you're watching some world class.
Next lifter,
from the
Lewis
lightweights.
McCoogie.
770 for me.
All right, Lewis, come on.
105 kilos. Damn.
Yeah, many of the heavyweight powerlifters would be proud of those numbers.
Of course.
Fight this, Lewis, come on. Whoa!
If it doesn't fall.
Good left.
When you come down to the size of the dog in the fight.
That was
the size
amazing.
of the fight and the dog. We've seen it again and again. A lot of heart.
Our next lifter, get ready. Luke Davis.
Now here's your deadlifter.
Watch this, ladies and gentlemen. Check the form. See the power from the legs and that back. It's a two-part movement. Here we go. Show me.
Nice.
He's an 800-pound deadlifter
Great lifter.
at 230.
Next lifter, Mike Romolo.
Back in my day, there weren't but a handful of 800-pound deadlifters, and most of those were super heavyweights.
Let's rock, Mike. Come on.
Come on.
Good. Our next lifter, 350 kilos. Ben Kelsey. Right, Ben.
Here he is, the man that tied it down to 105. I have to say, his lifts have looked the easiest from the whole group today.
He's a big guy. Come on now.
Yes. 350 kilograms, like nothing.
Next lifter, Mars
He
Rosenthal.
looks like he's just coming to full stride. What would you say from right now? He's got a darn good chance of being the best deadlifter.
Well, I'd put my money on him. for
Top
sure.
three anyway, right? It's going to be a war. I want to know, like one of the guys bowed out the first time around. It's just too much. They know it's their limit. How important is that 1 point from first and second? Are you going to bust your tail? I remember comps where we fought it out. I fought it out with Ernie Hackett. From 900 to 1,050, there were 6 more lifts. Everybody else just watched.
Easy.
Except for lockout. He's real strong.
Our final lifter, 350 kilos. Yaris.
His lifts are all the same. There's no less or more effort there.
Right.
So it's a wild card here. We might be looking at the winner here.
Lifters.
So, in the comp right now, there's 7 lifters left out of the 13. And we're going to 360 kilos.
ladies and gentlemen, as we sort this out. How many of you are having a good time watching 230-pound guys lift 770 pounds? I put it in kilos. Under 105, 360. That's a ton of weight. You guys have to realize you're watching some of the highest caliber deadlifting in the whole world. These guys are well into the 3 times body weight, and it's their first lift in their competition. 13 guys with 4 events to go. The squat lift for reps, Conan's wheel outside with a big motorcycle, 130 kilo log for reps, and 160 kilo stone for reps over a standard about 4 feet. I guess 1.25 meters. So they're ready. 7 guys left. Get behind them, ladies and gentlemen. These guys are fighting over 1, 2, 3 points at the top. Because who wins this deadlift might be one of the top guys on the podium at the end of the day. I'm enjoying it. Get behind them, ladies and gentlemen. This is something to watch.
All right, our first lifter, Yuri. 360 kilos.
Mouthpiece in? Did you see a mouthpiece in?
Yeah, he's wearing a mouthpiece.
He's dialed in, huh? You know, in 1980, 79, I had a TMJ splint made for me. I was ahead of the group, man. I did orthotics. I did all kinds of stuff.
Does that help? I've never tried it.
Yeah, if you align the nerve system of the jaw, the nervous system there is as big as the other 11 systems combined. If it's like pulling your plug out of the wall socket for electricity. If that's not aligned, you're not powerful. I shouldn't have told you that.
Thank you, Bill.
That was a war, and the animal won.
Next up to 360 kilo, Lewis McClucky.
Are you kidding me? Ladies and gentlemen, what you just saw. 230 pounds in the last 105 kilos. 370?
360 we have on the bar now.
360. What does that work out for pounds?
I think 360, that's 800 pounds, isn't it? I think so.
780 pounds. Man. If you're watching this on your computer and you're not sharing this with your friends and telling them to tune this in, this is some of the best deadlifting you'll ever see. And it's their opening discipline. It's going to be a great afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Look in his eyes. Look through his ears. You can see his brain just ready to fire. Bam.
Bam! Come on! Do it!
Well done.
Are you kidding me? One movement, no hesitation, from the Florida lockout. That's one of the greatest deadlifts I've ever seen, especially under 230 pounds. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Makes me want to watch you deadlift again, Benny. But I got to see that last night.
Well, these guys are getting me fired up here.
Are you kidding? Once a week for you? Once every 10 days? How often do you go heavy?
I don't go heavy. I just train light with lots of weights.
I know, call it heavy. It's only heavy if you think it is, but in most people's terms, the kind of weights that you lift for repetitions.
I deadlift
really
once
good.
a week.
Very good. Yeah, I'm not going to get into your trade secrets, am I? I'm trying to share them with the world, but you're not telling anybody. I know Brian Shaw's probably listening, and Zadrunas and Halfthor, so you better not tell him any of your secrets.
Beautiful. That was amazing.
Can we call this Deadlift Wars in Belfast, Ireland?
well, it's turning out to be that way. I remember when I used to compete in powerlifting some years ago. The 110 kilogram category, I think they were winning the deadlift on 360, 370.
Right.
Now we're watching Strongman 105, and it seems that we have a few guys doing that today.
Back in the day, this was the national record for one task. Like any partner.
So we've got 4 guys left, 360 kilos in.
We're making a jump.
We're making a jump. We'll wait for the referees to tell us what the jump's going to be, but I suspect it's going to be 370.
That's it. 370 it is.
Yep, 370 it is.
Right now, Benny, we're going to separate the incredible from the immortals. Because if you lift this kind of weight at 105 kilos and less, your name will go down in history like Benedict Magnuson. These guys they're immortals.
These guys
they're
are
legends,
amazing.
aren't they? Like you said,
I wonder what the recipe is. They must be training really well, these guys. I wonder what the recipe is. Deadlift at midnight?
Yeah. I remember Yoko Ahola had something like that where between his bedroom and the kitchen, he had a bar, a deadlift bar.
Yeah.
And he tripped over it going down the hallway. So he'd do deadlifts on the way to get a glass of milk, and then on the way back from the kitchen, he may stop at the bathroom, but he'd do another set of deadlifts and then go to bed. That's all he did was deadlift, deadlift, deadlift. And
That's
he became
good
the
tactic.
strongest man in the world. He never thought it was heavy.
Get yourself psyched up here, bend this bar. Come on. 370 kilos.
This is good.
How much did Yoko Ahola deadlift?
I deadlifted 887 for the world record.
And how much did Yoko Ahola do?
I don't know. Was it 870? Yeah, he was 20 kilos or...
I just remember looking at him on TV when I was a kid, and he looked like he had landscape in his back.
Yeah, no doubt. They were a bit of mountains, huh? Big hills, anyway.
Okay. Ben, you ready? Yuri and Luke have pulled out.
$370 kilos. The lifters are about to take the bar. I'm not kidding you, ladies and gentlemen. Back home, if you don't share this with some of your lifting buddies, it's a big opportunity for them to enjoy, to learn. I'm amazed. And Benny, I think he's going to make this easy. He's going to make it.
He's sure made his previous lifts easy.
And where do you think he cut down from? He probably lost 15, 20 pounds to come down to this class.
Well, he's not holding any body fat, is he?
No.
Right, Ben, let's rock.
Come on, big toy, let's do it.
Come on, Ben.
Roll up, easy up.
Oh,
Don't stop.
the first time I see him struggle.
Okay, last up there. Mars.
No, he wants this.
Over 1,000 people on the live stream here watching on this event today.
Let's think about that, Billy. Over 1,000 people watching you guys live stream on their computer. Are you going to make this lift?
Yeah.
Power!
Lietzo! Come on! Come on! Yeah.
What a technician, huh, Benny?
Oh, he wanted that. He wanted that bad. And he's got it. 370 kilograms. No.
Ben Kelsey's going to attempt 375 in the bar. This is where the psychology comes on there.
This is awesome. I love it. The commentator, Billy, just said these guys are trying to decide what the jump's going to be. They're fighting over a point.
Bar rises to 380 kilos. Both lifters going to have an attempt.
It reminds me of those days against Ernie Hackett. He was nuts. Pull and pull and pull. You know, nobody ever realized that both my hamstrings were torn, and I had to go 700, 800, 900, 925, 50, 75, 1,000, 1,025, 1,050. And we finally decided at 1,055 that we just split the half point. People on the internet will watch that film and say, Kazmaier's hips are so high. He doesn't know how to deadlift. If he'd use his legs, he'd be able to lift a whole lot more. Are you kidding me? I just got shot with a 22 caliber pistol in both hamstrings. I couldn't use my legs. Did I quit? Hell no. The measure of a man is how you react on a bad day. I saw you competing, Benny, in the World's Strongest Man competition, and when you tore your quadricep, I thought, surely, what are you going to do? Those injuries debilitate most people, and for you to come back from that injury as fast as you have, I think is a courageous thing. I can't wait to see you hit the platform again.
Well, thank you, Bill. I think we can both agree on one thing. If you want to be at the same level as these guys, you've got to be a little bit nuts.
Just a little. So you people at home, are you a little bit crazy? Are you a little bit different? Do you dance to the tune of a different drummer? Are you ready and willing to sacrifice parts of your body in the field of battle? Do you face the iron snake in the gym every day? Do you move massive amounts of iron? Tons, as it was said. If you do, you're part of the group. Share this with your friends. We got 8 different lifts to go. Next one coming up, squat for reps under 90. Right here, 2 men left.
Well, we've got 380 kilograms on the bar now. Well, the judges said 375, but I think both competitors asked for more.
I love it. This is you, man. Come on.
Let's go.
It's what you live for. It's time. Yeah.
Come on. Good speed there. Just
It was
needs to
nice,
get over the knees.
Benny, wouldn't you say maybe he ran out of energy? Just maybe.
That could be the case. That could be the case. But you also have to think, how important is that point for him? We don't know.
He gave it a good tug, but you know that brain can only send so many messages and recruit fiber and pull hard so many times, so you just run out of energy. Lactic acid builds up.
But look at this man. This man wants it. He wants that point.
Former European champion at this bodyweight, right? Billy, what's his name? Billy, what's his name? Marius Vozenkats, folks. One of the oldest guys here, former European champ.
Pietro. Come on. Nope. Not today. Great effort. Joint with 370 kilograms.
Yep. 2 guys trying 380. I'll bet you the other athletes were happy that they did. Just to take a little energy out of these 2 guys with those 4 events to go in their class. The squat for reps. What else? Outside for the motorcycle for the Conan's wheel for distance.
Okay,
and then they're going to do a log.
Event.
What are they doing with that log?
Under 90s, the squats.
130 kilos?
130 kilograms. But first, of course, they're going to have a little bit of a rest because we're going to have the under 90 kilogram guys go for the squat for reps.
Awesome. That may take a couple minutes. Hey, go get a protein shake.
Yeah.
Get a half dozen cooked eggs. Take a break. We'll be back here streaming this to you. The squat lift for reps, 90 kilos and under. What a great day. Belfast, Ireland, folks. All over the world. Well over 1,000 people watching this right now. Share it with your friends. Let's see if we can't get that up a little bit and create a greater interest than there already is in strongman around the world. Thanks, Benedict Magnuson.
Thank
You're
you,
incredible,
Phil.
not only lifting on the platform, but talking about deadlift here. I think everybody learned a lot from you. It's all about attitude.
Let's go to commercials.
So worth doing that, eh?
I reckon so.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Mate, I know it's funny, but you can't expect large numbers on a live stream the way we advertise it yet.
No.
Well, we're pumping on it on different things as we go.
Yeah.
And then we started at 400, then it went 54, 55, 550, and it's broke over 900 now.
Right.
I reckon we're over 1,000 later. So, well done, Dave.
Well, folks, what do you think of the show so far? Enjoy that? No? Oh, we'll go home then, lovely. Come on. The lads are putting a massive effort. They're failing there. A 380 after smashing. It's amazing. This is a 105. Calibrated scale, calibrated weighing at 105, lifting these weights. It's phenomenal. The next event is a motorcycle squat. You're going to see these guys squat. These motorbikes with these two beautiful ladies on them, and an additional 50 kilos on the plate. So it's a big ask. They've got 60 seconds to do as many repetitions as they can. I don't know how many will win this. It's a tough call. I'm thinking double figures will be a big ask, but it'll be great to see. We'll see how these guys perform in a few moments. We'll be starting in literally 2 or 3 minutes time. So just bear with us, and you'll hear a lot of screaming and banging shortly as these motorbikes go up and down. So bear with us for a couple of minutes, thanks.
guys, can everybody at the back now get ready?
Okay, on the bar here, obviously we have a motorcycle with the beautiful ladies on, and we have an additional weight on there as well. The motorcycle on its own, where you stand there with weight, which is 200 to short of 200 kilos. So we've added, when we had 50, 60, 70, 80 kilos.
We're getting on 300 kilos.
In excess of 300 kilos, but a slightly easier squat because the guys come under the feet further forward.
And a full rep constitutes when the machine hits the floor.
You will see the guys doing this quite quickly. They have 60 seconds to get the repetition, to get as many repetitions as they can.
Okay, unfortunately, as we have 13 contestants, our first contestant has to come out on his own. And if he's ready,
Okay, folks, we're about to start. If we can clear the arena, please make sure the spectators can see what they need to see. We've got the camera in place for the live stream. And our first competitor up, he gets the luxury of choosing the motorcycle of his choice. Are we ready, gentlemen? 1 second. The first guy out is our French representative, Sebastian Hupner. I hope he's ready to set the benchmark in the squat. He'll be coming out on his own. We have an odd number of competitors, and he'll be followed by James Dingle and Michael Tichenov, followed by David Wallace and Wallace Clark. We have a Northern Irish standoff there for the squat. That'll be interesting. Are we ready, gentlemen? Okay, please welcome, he's going out on his own there, Sebastian Hupner. Big round of applause. He's selected the yellow motorcycle. Hold on tight, young lady. He has 60 seconds. Stuart Murray. A little bit lost in translation there. His feet have to be behind the line. Going well. Six repetitions. This is going to be a high rep game, this. Setting a great benchmark. Good. How are we for time, guys? 10 seconds left.
Come on. One more rep, Sebastian. Come on.
14 repetitions. An unbelievable start. A little bit lighter than we thought, or more reps than we thought we would see in this.
I can smell that down there.
I'm next.
More in your eyes. Head to head. It's too high. All set too high. Fair. Doing it again. She might go at the end. bottom and the top. No, they're shown. So 3 holes shown, so they don't have 3 holes in the bottom, so they have 3 holes in the top. So set too high.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're coming back live from Belfast, Ireland. Ireland's strongest man, 105 kilo and under, and 90 kilo and under. Second lift of the day for the 90 kilo guys, squat lift for reps. You can see those beautiful Ducati motorcycles, heavy, huge racks, and a couple of nice young ladies to add a little more weight to it. The first lifter went, 13 guys in the group. He went by himself, did about 14 reps. It's going to be a high rep event. More rounds in this 90 kilo and under squat lift
Bear with
for
us
reps.
there, folks. We just had a bit of a discrepancy in the setup for Sebastian. And the guy's just got the actual height, the rack height, incorrect for Sebastian. So we're going to let him go again at the end. It's not an ideal situation. I'm going to have a chat with him, see what we're going to do. But we're going to get straight on with our next 2 athletes. And our next 2 athletes are James Dingle and Michael Tichenau. If you'd like to take your positions, gentlemen, into the squat. Michael, let's go.
So you can hear our announcer getting the athletes in place. Dave Werner from Irish Muscle Power. He's an amazing guy who's organized events.
Because I'm timing this event. They have 60 seconds.
Organized events all over the country, all over Europe. Billy taking the microphone from him. Dave moved over to the referee's position. If you're catching that, we're locked in on the athletes. Partial squat, 4 reps. And obviously on our first lifter, we had the wrong height for the first lifter. He went 14 reps. They're going to give him the proper height and let him go last at the end of these rounds. But right now we got...
Both Michael's got about a 2.4, is actually a French powerlifting champion. So he's got quite a lot in his legs, even though the height difference was slightly off. He made this look a lot easier, I feel, than it really is. And those 2 guys just showed just how heavy this piece of equipment is.
Right, lads.
Fantastic.
Thanks for having you.
Young man, Chris, introduce yourself.
Yeah, so I'm Chris. I'm working with Official Strongman. Hopefully, going to be getting as many people lifting as we can. Things like this, and see how we do.
And I'm especially impressed with the way you use the cameras and set them up. Thanks for the help with mine
both
today.
these guys are homegrown.
We're going to be getting quite a lot of footage, aren't we, of you? We've got some great stuff coming up from Bill Kazmar at the moment. A couple of his strength videos, camp stuff, showing you guys how to lift a hell of a lot more. Watch out for the deadlift video that he did yesterday with Benny Magnuson and, oh, I forgot Darren's name for a second, Darren Sadler.
It's all good. Yeah, we went over their stuff. We'll talk about it. We'll try to help everybody that's interested, that logs on, to improve in their deadlifts, in all their lifts, and to be more accustomed with the strongman events and actually enjoy what we're doing all around the world.
So we've got our next 2 lifters coming up now.
You think a guy's just walking funny, it's because they got knee wraps on to help support their knees.
So again, as I can see from the numbers on the computer, you guys are sharing this with your friends. You got the 90 kilo and under, squat lift for reps.
So the guy on the left is Davey Wallace. He's an Irish powerlifter, very, very new to strongman, but meant to be quite a squatter. But again, struggling with this height. Oh, that looks nasty.
Pull the quad, pull the quad, pull the quad. Pull the quad.
Pull the quad.
As we said, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes this stuff happens. As we know, in strongman competition.
Switch cameras back to us. Yeah.
In strongman competition, as our athlete is down,
Fortunately, we have
we'll give you a report as to how he's doing. You all know, you've been in competition before, that we describe it this way. The weights are heavy. The athletes are putting out a lot of energy, depending on their hydration level, their glycogen level, sugar to the muscle,
Unfortunately,
ATP.
this is the hazards of strongman.
Just what's going on with him, it's yet to be seen. We know he pulled his quad. There's an iron snake that slithers through every workout and comes into the competitions. And that snake will sometimes take a chunk out of your body. I've been surprised that we've watched 25 lifters go through one event today with a lot of heavy deadlifts and a lot of log overhead for these guys for max weight. You strain your legs, your quadriceps, in order to maintain your balance once the log's up at the shoulders. Then when you launch it up overhead, you're fighting and fighting, trying to press, getting drive from your legs, but you're also trying to balance, get your head through, get the lockout, and your legs are straining every millisecond. It seems like eternity. So for 2 or 3 seconds to be locking out a log takes so much out of your legs that right here, right now, one of our athletes has taken a dive because that leg was strained. He got to the bottom.
Okay, we're not sure of the injury here. Wallace is above the knee, looking like a quadricep or a tendon.
So, not good stuff, guys, but one of the pitfalls of Strongman. And many of us go through these competitions.
Just going to take a momentary break here, folks, while we get Wallace sorted out here. He's getting medical attention. Getting the ice pack on there, and hopefully we get this guy back on his feet. But I think his competition today is well and truly over.
Yeah, I'm good. So we've just had one of the lifters, I believe it's Paddy Wallace, has just torn the tendon in his, I think it's his left quadricep, just on that squat event now. So we're going to have a little there's going to be a short break, just he's getting the treatment he needs just to make sure he's okay. Just sort of checking for his safety first before moving on to the next sort of couple of lifters.
Chris, we really don't know what's happened to it. We know that he has strained the knee area. I think of quadricep. They think of tendon, attachment, ligaments. Really hard telling, but point is, he's got his medical attention. They're going to assess his injury and see whether he can continue or whether he's finished for the day. But we'll find out how serious it is in the days to come, and they'll give him the best treatment they can to get him back training in competition ASAP.
You must have seen some pretty nasty stuff in your time. I mean, you've been in the strength game as long as anyone else. Is there anything that really sticks out in your mind?
Oh, sure. In Tangier, Morocco, in the stone lift, Zydrunas Savickas, as he took the stone up to the platform, and luckily the stone came right centered on his abdomen. It didn't hit his rib cage and it didn't hit his pelvis. He walked away from it, but an hour later in the car deadlift stand on the board, and his ankle ended up by his buttocks. He tore his quadricep, hurt his knee, and was out of the competition. And he said the worst thing about it was not the pain that he felt, but it was the people around him and his family and all the things that it changed in his life. So these guys have to deal with everyday life after they get injured, and that's the toughest part of it.
So much more going on than just strongman, especially with guys like this. I mean, I doubt I think a few of these guys might be doing this full time, but for the vast majority of them, it's sort of a hobby that they're incredibly passionate about for the time being, until these weight category sports become more and more popular, which hopefully through official Strongman we can promote.
Well, Strongman has been growing over the years, and what you guys have been doing the last year or two is really just skyrocketing awareness and acceptance of Strongman, and then the popularity and participation all the way through from A to Z. So great job on that. Kudos to you guys. It's going to continue to grow, but these guys have to have a balance of life, and they all do. Body, mind, and spirit, family, work. This is just a hobby, but they are very passionate, as you say, Chris.
It's important, though, I think, to appreciate that there is more than just lifting incredibly heavy weights. So who's up now? We've got Joshua Morris. He's on the right. He's Wales' strongest man, also training partner with Luke Davis, who was under 105 Wales' strongest man. So let's see how these guys do.
Yep, we had one round go. Now let's see if they can make the first rep. Gosh, I'm not sure if it's the apparatus or the athletes can't be that tired. We picked a weight and a height for them, the promoters did, that we thought would be possible. There may have to be an adjustment. I'm not sure at this point in time.
Right, lads. Brian Muller Larson, you ready? Kotek Fines.
We're good to go.
Quite a challenge here, is Chris, as you can see, and you've been around these for dozens of shows so far, that over the years, for me, you've got to pick the right weight, the right depth, and it's kind of a crapshoot. So far through 4 athletes, we haven't sorted it out yet. The strongest guys are going to lift the heaviest weights. They're yet to come, but it seems at this point, 1 or 2 reps might be enough to place.
Might be enough to take the win. I suppose, do you think it's more difficult when you've got something like a motorbike and someone sat on it to accurately judge the weight, or do you think it's more the apparatus and the height that makes it difficult?
Yeah, and there's such a long lever from the pivot point. It's probably 8-9 feet away. But look at all that iron sitting on top of your shoulders, and the bike, and the wonderful young ladies adding their literally 45
kilos, yeah. So on the right we've got Kajital Fines. He's a Norwegian guy and one of actually the strongest squatters in the under 90s.
Really fiery, huh?
Very, so should be interesting to see how he does with this, taking his time with it. But he might have it, he's got it! Fantastic! Sorry, I got carried away there. Yes!
Talk about an iron will. Tremendous. 2 reps.
Great effort. Looks like he's almost collapsing there.
He gave a maximum effort.
With something like this, it's not quite the same as a normal squat. Obviously, as your feet are that bit more forward. I suppose is it more similar to a hack squat or something you might see in a gym?
Yeah, or a Smith squat. It's a bit of a line upward and backward, and being able to put your feet farther forward, it gives you a little bit shorter stroke. But he tried to get an optimum powerlifting position, and it was a great squat. Let's see if anybody else can come up and
match him.
Even one is going to take second place, right?
That's it. Be interesting to see how Sebastian does when he comes back. Obviously, he's already done 14 reps. His legs will be a little tired, but at a different height, it'll be interesting to see.
It surely will. All that will sort itself out. After the log press for Max, these guys are they're slightly fatigued. Now they're going into the squat, and it's almost a max squat. They're doing it for reps. They're going to come to Conan's wheel.
But someone... sorry, just a second.
How much does it weigh? 300. Now that's, without really proper warm-ups, 320 kilos.
So we've just looked into that now and just found out how much it weighs and explains why some of these guys have been struggling a little bit. Yeah. So this squat is roughly around 320 kilos, which is a huge weight for an under 90 kilo lifter.
It surely is. For a single or a double, that was really a great effort.
It puts in his effort into perspective very much. So now we've got Aram up, who's an English strongman. So on our Aram, who's on our left, Aram, who's on our right, he's got 11 powerlifting world titles. So if anyone should be going good with a squat, we should be looking to see Aram on the right there.
And they're about ready to go. People have been calling in, asking questions, but so many times they're in a foreign language that I can't read Polish. So if you guys can struggle and put it in English, I'll answer you in English, and I'm happy to answer any questions you have about what's going on. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Very strong.
Now we're sorting it out.
So we're going to have a quick word with Aram as soon as he finishes this, because he's flying through.
He's at 8 reps.
Well, what do you think to his choice of shoes? Some of the guys have been going with Converse or flat-soled, others with Olympic lifters.
Yeah, depending on how you like your heel and where your knee is going to be over your ankle. In a backward lift like this, you probably want the heel down.
Oh, he's absolutely incredible.
I lost count. It's got to be 15 or so.
Got to be.
17 right at this point. Question is now, how much energy do you want to put out? You got Conan's wheel coming up. Better think about it. Great effort for sure.
Incredible effort. So that's Aram now. I'm going to butcher his last name, but Aramagoyim is currently in the lead with 20 reps. Second up, we have Kajin again. Sorry your names, but we're coming in with 2 reps. So it's going to be fascinating to see how these next guys do. Although I think Rob Ward did incredibly well as well. The guy on the left.
We did a couple. You know what? We've had so many guys type in, call in, let us know. This is an incredible event. You know, the greatest strongmen here in Ireland, all across England, for 90 kilo and under, 105 and under. I, as Bill Kazmaier, the world's strongest man, some call the strongest man in the history of the world, believe this to be a fantastic event. I thank you so much for letting me know that you're enjoying this. You guys from all across the world are calling in, writing in, telling us thank you so much, and you're welcome. These events are going to continue to take place. We'll iron out and get through the squat lift here in the 90s. We're going to use the same weight for the 105s and under, and then there's going to be literally 6 events, 3 each for both groups coming up.
Conan's wheel should be very interesting, especially after the squat. Guys' legs are going to be tired. Should be a great event.
Heavy metal, motorcycles, and of course our young, lovely ladies round this event out. It's just a matter of how many times you can go up and down with it.
Right, boys.
You know, I got to apologize. I don't know many of these guys' names. I can remember back in Prim, Nevada, 1997. Yes, the first time I did World's Strongest Man as a commentator. I didn't know Yoka Ahola, Zadrunas Savickas. I couldn't even, Raymond Bergmanis. I don't even know the names. So forgive me if I'm beating on them. I don't even know them. And we'd love to be able to get these guys' names just perfect, but I'm not familiar with them. So I'll have to say things like the Latvian, the Lithuanian, the Italian, and leave it at that. Thanks for your help with these names.
We're trying our best. Aram.
Yes, Rob. Give it up. Come on.
Just finish this so we'll get you talking.
Don't stop, Rob. Keep moving. Come on. Come on, more. Up.
How many was that? How many was that?
So
How many?
So we've got the current event leader with us now. It's Aram. He's just absolutely incredible. Is that 20 reps?
Oh, yeah, I lost count, to be honest. Yeah, it was.
You know, great lifting. You have such a powerlifting background. For some of our lifters to find that difficult at the bottom, you seem to turn it around, and once you got in your groove, it was just bang, bang, bang.
Yeah, as you say, I come from a background of powerlifting. I'm used to using the suit and stuff, and it did make a massive difference just to take your feet forwards a little bit. So,
What's your strategy? If you would have stopped at 10, that would have been number 1.
yeah,
But to give that other 10, what do you think is going to happen when you come into the Conan's wheel? Will you recover in time? Be able to do the next 3 events?
probably not, but I knew Rob was going after me. He's a very good squatter himself, so I figured if I put up a big number, he might think, I'll just get 3. You know, he went for it. I don't know how many he got there.
Sebastian's going to have another crack.
From what we're looking at, there's thousands of people all around the world watching you. What would you want to say to people out there that you're under 90 kilos, doing the kind of lifts you're doing, putting this energy out? What would you want to say to them to inspire younger people to go out there and compete?
Firstly, I'd like to thank them all for watching. A lot of my friends and family will be watching this, and the support they give me is really, really good. I really do appreciate that. But for the smaller guys to compete, yeah, I mean, I thoroughly recommend it. It's very fun. The camaraderie between strongman athletes is so good. Everyone helps each other out. And now there is different weight categories, and over the last few years, there's become more and more opportunity to do big competitions like this.
Yep.
You know, now's a great time to get into it. A great time to get into it.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that with people. What is your favorite lift of all the things that you do? What's your favorite strongman event?
Well, I've got to say the squat now, haven't I? After that,
okay.
It's got to be.
Well, you got deadlift for reps coming up, right? Conan's wheel.
Deadlift for reps.
How are you at stone to shoulder?
I haven't had a chance to practice it much. I had a tear in my bicep, so to be honest, I haven't really trained it that hard. I've done it before in the past, so hopefully I'll be able to.
No, I'm doing more than one thing at a time. That's pretty difficult for me. But well, thanks for coming over to chat with us. Good luck in the rest of the competition.
Can I ask you one last question?
Yeah, sure.
So could you sort of go over sort of some of the differences between comfortable with that one? It's obviously very different. Could you sort of go over why there are sort of the differences between the apparatus and a normal traditional squat?
Well, on this frame, it's a benefit to take your legs wider, and I'm used to squatting like that. Whereas a lot of the guys we were talking at the back before, they're talking about taking their legs wider because it's better here. But because they're used to squatting with a more narrow stance, it's different for them to come and squat like this. Whereas for me, it's just the same as I do normally. Yeah.
Fantastic. Good luck.
Thanks a lot. Thanks, guys. Cheers,
Best of luck to you. Thanks for
Jelly legs standing
Oh,
up.
God, yeah, I'm wobbling.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was some pretty incredible lifting for the 90 kilo lifters and under. I don't know if I heard a round of applause for those guys, but if you're enjoying it, how about a shout out? Round of applause for our athletes that just did the squat. Yay! Thank you very much. We're going to jump 20 kilos, and our 105s and under are going to take off head to head. 12 guys, 6 lifts. We're going to motor through this. It's a pretty exciting event, except if it's heavy. If you can't move it, then there's not much excitement. But to see 20 reps done with that was an awesome lift. So Billy's going to get this thing started pretty quick. If he doesn't break his leg first.
Right, guys, there's 13 lifters here, so the first guy's up on his own. When the equipment's ready, it'll be Piazza Maurizio. Referee, what's the weight now set at? 350 kilo. Okay, Piazza.
So on our right, we've
Dave
got,
Warner here.
which mic are we on? We on this one? So on our right, we've got Maiko, and I've forgotten his name, it's dreadful, but he's Italy's strongest man under 105.
He's all by himself.
He is all by himself, it must be.
He's searching to try to get to the bottom. He didn't get there yet. He's warming up. I think it's a good strategy to warm up with the weight and now go all the way to the bottom.
Come on up! Come on up!
So close, so close. I like the strategy.
It's
Do a couple to kind of warm
what
up.
do you think to his shoes? He's wearing Nike Air Maxes, and
Yeah,
they
you
seem
can see how
quite
they collapse. You
yeah.
can't get your power directly over your arch. It seems to fade out over towards the baby toe, little toe. So footwear is often a very
Unfortunately, Piazza's
interesting
no screw there. The
consideration.
first two lifts weren't deep
You
enough.
got to know your foot gear, and you got to be
Okay,
good with it.
next pair it is.
What were your
Owen
favourite
Shanahan
shoes to
and Pierce
squat in?
Kane.
I had a wonderful man named Adidas who made me a pair of boots that restricted the forward movement of the knee, which enabled me to use a lot more quadricep, hip, glute, and my power line on the world.
Owen and Pierce, want to get
the name
yourselves ready
Adidas
here, guys?
is one that goes down in history as just a wonderful athlete that helped others.
Fantastic.
Yeah, there's a lot of guys use all sorts of different Olympic shoes. Best thing usually is about a 1-inch lift in the back of the heel. Some guys will even go as high
Those
as
watching on,
inch and a half
weight
to 2
has
inches with
increased
a work
by
boot,
30 kilos
construction
per
boot.
per
So it
equipment
really
here.
comes down to flexibility of your Achilles,
Personal
Okay,
preference
boys.
as well, playing a
Owen
role.
Shanahan and Pierce
body
Kane, let's
position
rock.
at the bottom, and how comfortable you feel with your footwear.
The other thing we keep seeing here with this is Some of the guys have been trying to sort of bounce it off the bottom. Others have been just sort of taking it and dead stop each rep
Next
and
period,
working through.
Big V
Do you
and
think
Richard
that
Bennett,
plays a big
next,
role in
please.
it, or?
It does a good bit, you know, if you can find the bottom position and be comfortable there and ready to go upward and explode, then that's the right position. Bouncing it, I don't know if it helps you very much at all. He's counting his reps. Nice flat shoe. Knee over the ankle. Good hip drive. A lot of quads. Gotta be careful here. Muscles aren't tight. You have to that position.
Oh, very
Bit of luck.
The other thing that we should mention is they've put the weight up 20 kilos for the 105s.
Our athlete now has found.
Oh, he's going again.
He found the
Fantastic.
exact power line, and it's a fine line.
What an amazing
Either
source
go
center,
forward, back,
guys.
or miss. He hit it perfectly.
11 reps. Okay, next parent. Big V and Richard Money. Can Martin and Jurgen get themselves ready?
What's that? 105 logs coming up for reps. For reps. So the 105s are doing a log for reps. Yeah. 105s are doing log for reps, and 90s are doing deadlift for reps.
Wait a minute. There's our stuff.
Yeah.
Conan's wheel. So Conan's come up in both of them.
Yeah.
Then it's deadlift for reps,
And
log for reps.
log for
But
reps.
that's after Conan's wheel.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll ask. Tell us when we're back on. So then, Bill, when you were sort of back when you were in your day training, what was your favourite way of training the squat? Was it more volume? Were you going for heavy for lower reps? What did you do?
Well, I had a pyramid, build a wide base, and so that would have a high peak. On the heavy squat day, I still did partial deadlifts and partial squats. On heavy deadlift day, I did more high bar squatting. I pumped the leg. I did sets of 15 at 650 in high bar squat, and then took the bar off the floor at 800 for sets of 5. That was kind of medium training, getting ready for the big comps, 5-6 weeks out. You know, I worked them both together. I worked as much as I could. I probably overtrained. I sure am enjoying watching this young man lift.
Go on, V, give her that.
Quads pretty much just brace his knees to a position. That's a nice technique. He's getting a nice little bounce
Go on,
too.
V, come on, keep going.
Big V is absolutely phenomenal.
So many guys ask me, as you are, you know, what's the best way?
16, come on.
What did I like? They say, I want to squat more. How do I do it? Well, just do what you just said.
Come on,
Squat more.
14. Up, up, up.
So when you were saying about
17 reps.
doing your partial squats, were they sort of like, is it Anderson squats that I'm thinking of? That sort of format?
It
Or
would
were
be
you doing
about
a bar?
half or a touch below from the bottom, at about
Okay,
1,000
next
was
parent.
my heaviest.
Martin
And I
and
try to do
Jurgen.
sets of 5, thereby, you know, using a good bit of quad, but a lot of hip flexor and a lot of glute, shoving the hips forward, and really just feeling the bar, feeling the weight, and being able to drive from a mid-range up to the top. So those partial squats help a great deal, as do partial deadlifts. If you want to finish a deadlift strong, do partials. Same thing in the squat. And the funny thing is about squatting, if you will do some of your squats that are non-lockouts, you go from the bottom 3/4 of the way up and then drop back in, it makes you brutally strong. We call them sewing machine squats, but they hurt so much, they're really tough to do. But if you put that work in, you'll get the results back. So squatting more helps you to squat more.
Fantastic. There's one just something a little unrelated, but noticing a lot of the guys here strapping up, but Marcin Sendwick's going up there with just a pair of knee sleeves on. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, you kind of have two different schools of thought. One is raw, where you just lift the weight, no belt, no suit, no wraps. And the other one is wrap your knees, use a big belt, use a lifting suit, try to get as much out of your gear as you can. And so there's two different schools.
There's another great
wrong,
pairing here.
just different.
Jargon's defending his
Doesn't-
title.
You know, it's personal preference.
So we've got coming up on the left-hand side of your screen here, we've got Jorgen, who is currently the champion. Although there's a fair few guys that will be challenging him for that today, including Ben Kelsey, who stood very, very close.
Okay. So Lewis and Mike get themselves ready for the next setup.
Chris, look at this. If you hit your groove, it doesn't matter if you have a suit or wraps or the rest. If you're strong, the weight's coming up.
Come on, boys.
Remember, these guys are 105 kilos and less, 232 pounds. I'm liking it.
It's fantastic. I mean, it's incredible to see someone like that Jorgen, who's on the left, that's just dropped out now. He's a 280 kilo squatter, and I think we've got about 360 kilos on that bar.
Yeah, a bit leveraged.
Come on, Randy, come on.
You know, good form and a lot of heart.
A lot of
Well
heart.
done.
Fantastic set by those two guys there.
So, what do you think, Chris? Think
Next
the girls are
pair, Mike
enjoying their
Brumlow
ride?
and Lewis McCookie.
I think they seem a little bit confused, but I think they're having a great time.
Well, they're smiling, but you know, I don't know if they found the keys yet. And I haven't seen any turn signals going.
Yeah, do. I mean, it just shows just how much it weighs when you've got four guys, strong guys,
Okay,
having to get
guys.
underneath it just to re-rack it.
Putting a shoulder under it, yep,
Yeah.
that's a lot of power upward. How many lifters left? we
Lewis
have?
McCookie.
I believe we've got about three
Mike
more
Brumlow.
rounds coming on. That Jorgen's done very well so far, and especially seeing as they're not his strongest events. What he's done, it should be really interesting to see him when he gets onto the stones and onto the moving events. He's actually he's an ex-national basketball player who decided they preferred deadlifting to basketball, so stopped going to training. I'd say basketball's loss is definitely strongman's gain.
No doubt. Same thing with Brian Shaw from Colorado. 3 times the world's strongest man. He's 6'8" when he was playing basketball. Now he's 6'8", but he's 440 pounds. And
Thor, same.
Current world strongest man, yep.
So we've got on our right here, we've got Mike Brumlow. He's an ex-Royal Marine, relatively new to strongman now.
Well, who checked that height?
Does it seem a little bit low for you?
It sure did. From my viewpoint, and I'm not the judge, I'm not looking at it with that eye, but that looked pretty low.
Okay.
He's a tall lifter.
Next pairing. Fury and Luke Davis.
So now we've got Luke coming up. He's Luke Davis, under 105 kilo, Wales strongest man. What a huge performance with that deadlift.
It sure was. I bet you he does the same thing here. He doesn't have any real knee wraps on to speak of.
I think
Just
they're a pair
simple.
of double ply knee sleeves, are they?
Yeah, but they're not tight at all. They look
No.
like they're just keeping them warm. He,
On your eight.
he's laughing and smiling right now.
He seems very relaxed.
I want to see the seriousness come over his face.
And Ben and Morris get themselves ready for the
And
next
When
pair,
he
please.
dials in, these weights move.
Oh yeah. And I believe he's coming up against Yeri, and I know I'll butcher his second name, so I'm going to leave it be. But Czechoslovakian strongman who did a great job, considering he looks one of the smaller 105 guys. Great job in the deadlift. He's just had to run to the squat rack. His knee sleeves are obviously incredibly tight. Should be interesting to see how these guys go. Both did fantastic in the deadlift.
Watch for the heights, guys. I'll be honest, a lot of athletes try to get the best advantage they can. That's low.
Oh,
Luke's pretty high.
very good by Luke.
Yep.
So he's really controlling his descent, taking it nice and easy.
But he's still at parallel just above. And I knew athletes who put things in their shoes just to raise their height.
Oh, these guys are doing a fantastic job.
Luke's just gingerly walking along. He better lean back more. That knee travel over the ankle's hurting him.
Yeah, look, come on.
All
He
good
was-
stuff. You know, you guys at home are watching this stuff very closely.
Another amazing display of strength,
a lot of
guys. Over 300 kilos.
The referees have a really tough
Ben, the Mars,
time
something says
trying
right
to
here,
get proper
please.
heights for everybody to make it fair. They do the best job that they can. But in some cases, as we saw in our first lifter in the 90 kilo class, he did 14, 15 reps, but it was a 5-inch high squat. Wrong measurement. So that said, a couple more rounds here in the 105 and under. And the squat for reps, of course, coming back in Conan's wheel for the 90 kilo guys outside, and the weather's pretty nice.
Okay, our
We're
last
gonna move
pair
everyone out there pretty
today.
quick.
Ben Kelsey and Maris
Last round coming up,
Rosenthaler.
but in that Conan's wheel, it's going to be a huge motorcycle, a Ducati that I do love to ride, and round they go. Same weight for both classes, so it's just going to be a matter of who takes it farther. Obviously, most of the 105s and under in the Conan's wheel. He's going to take it around more times and farther than the guys in the 90. There might be one or two guys in the 90 kilo and under class that are able to beat some of the guys in the 105s, but that's going to be fun to watch.
It's something that I've always found interesting. I've heard said a lot of times that having a power belly can be quite a hindrance on the Conan's wheel. It sucks some of the air away from you. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, as we go into that Conan's wheel, we'll talk more about it, but obviously the wheel will rob your air. If you put it above your belly, high on your chest, lean back, it's tough to move forward, but if you're in the right position where you can breathe and you're able to power forward at the same time, it then becomes a not so difficult event. But too many of the guys carry it too low or on their chest in a way where they, the power belly just pushes in on all their organs, and it's so difficult to do. I actually hated the event back in my day.
So we've got now on the left, we've obviously got Ben Kelsey, who's competed in the open weight category of World's Strongest Man before. Absolute behemoth. But Marius, on the other hand, can't say anything bad. Really strong guy. They're both battling it out in the deadlift, and I believe they'll be doing very similar in this.
Yep. For height. Well, you can see the difference in the height on this one. The white knee wraps, very high.
That's Marius just there. Marius
Red-
Rosenfeld.
The red striped knee wrap, pretty much more towards parallel. It's a 1-inch difference or more, and that's quite an advantage.
Do you think that'll give Ben Kelsey the little edge, or?
Yeah, and I'm not sure how he got that favorable type of position.
Give it up, boys, come on.
He was so low he couldn't do one rep. If he was given that height, I think he would have done a lot more.
I think you might be right. We're going to be joined shortly by Luke Davis, who's just going to give us an opinion on what that was like with that 360 kilos on the bar. So that looks like Ben's just dropped out there. Marius has done the same thing. Fantastic from
Ben
both
Kelsey
of
and
them.
Maris Rosenthal.
Great effort there. The circulation, you can just see it rushing back into Ben
24
Kelsey's
reps
legs.
at over 300 kilos and 19 reps. That's your 2 liters. Amazing.
So I think those two guys just...
19 and 24.
What were those reps? What were those reps?
24 and 19.
Marius. That's incredible. 24 reps at that weight.
I didn't write down the figures. I didn't write down the figures. It's changed now again.
So now we're just going to be waiting, just giving a few short moments while they set up for the... Yeah. Yeah. So guys, what we're going to be doing, we're just going to have short. We're going to keep the live feed going. It just might not be as fascinating as it would be when we have the events going on. Yeah, we're just going to go
Okay,
and...
guys, we're going to move outside for the under 90s.
Yeah, so we're just going to switch it over. And we're just going to get the Conan's wheel going on, so just bear with us a few short moments. It's one of the few things of a live feed, while it has all of the excitement of a live event, it doesn't have the slickness that you get with a professional show.
A
Currently,
lot of the stuff
Aaron
we do
Yogan,
takes a week
22
to
and a half
film,
points.
and then they have to
Rob
put it
Ward,
together months
21
later,
and a half.
and it looks like it all happened like it
Angelo,
was magic.
21.
Truth
That's
of
our
the
top
matter is,
three, guys.
it's like a symphony orchestra, you know, 50 or 100 different instruments, all playing, all playing,
Phil's just seen a couple of the fitness girls walking past.
Oh,
Made his day.
My heart. I'm too old for this. Where were we?
You know what, Bill? I don't know. I was equally taken a
Event like we're doing, and one for World's Strongest Dog. It's
360 deadlift. So that's why I didn't go heavier, to save myself for the rest of the comp.
Well, you know, in talking about your deadlift form, Luke, when you walked up, you had an attitude that we could see facially that you were just going to rip it and rip it. And as you did, you have a two-part movement. You go up with your hips, set them, and then use your back and show the hips forward. It really works for you. But like you say, you strained your back.
Yeah, that's the...
Is that your normal form?
Yeah.
And are you thinking maybe of modifying that form in the future to stay a little lower in your hips so that you come straight up rather than set hips, use back?
I tried it in training, and it feels better, safer, but I just can't put as much weight with it.
Right. Yeah, you're so phenomenally
So
strong.
basically, in a comp, you've got to do what you.
So now you strained your back. You went into the next lift of squat for reps, and you're saying you would have done a whole lot more.
It hurt on every rep.
How many did you get?
8. And my back was hurting on every rep. So
What do you feel about your depth? I saw some that were parallel, some that were slightly below, some that were slightly above. Where were you? I saw you right at maybe a quarter-inch high.
I had my feet as far forward as possible, as if they had a piece of tape to where you could put your feet. And I noticed a lot of boys had their feet behind the line.
Which
So
drops you lower, right?
Which drops you lower. So the smarter people will put in their feet as far forward as possible.
Did you ever hear of anybody putting, like, in your measuring session, put something in your shoes, go up with a height, and then take the shoe off and squat barefooted, thereby getting yourself that much higher?
I didn't see anybody do that.
Did
But
you ever hear of anything like that? Do you know of that as a strategy of a cheat type situation? Strongman? I've heard of it now.
Yeah.
Way back into the 70s.
I think Darren and Co would have probably spotted that, to be honest, because they made sure we were wearing what we were going to wear while we squatted.
So are you happy with the refereeing that's going on so far?
Yeah, I think squat is a very hard event to referee. So
what do you think of the movement that they're doing across Europe here with the different strongmen, Giants Live?
I think it's really good, and I love the fact that the lighter weight classes are getting more exposure now, because the standard is insane.
If I watched your deadlift,
yeah.
If I watched your deadlift, I was really impressed. Thanks for the great performance of both those events so far today. Let's go out to the Conan's wheel and kick some ass, all right?
Pleasure. Thank you, guys.
All the best. Great job.
Cheers.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Pretty soon come round. Obviously, like, Yeah.
Are we on live here?
Yeah, we are, but I don't see any sound.
There's no sound?
I can't hear anything. It's really weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, where's the speaker? Where's the microphone?
In front of the camera.
Does it
Working at all.
That's
It's showing it's working.
Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2 3. Anything yet? No.
The internet's gone as well. It's a bit of a nightmare right now. UK's so shit.
Did you let people know that? Did you let people know that?
I told them as best I can. They're sticking with it. We lost our viewers though straight away. It's got 959.
Next up, David Sanderson. Tout à l'heure, j'avais pris 105 jours aussi. J'avais pris 105 jours. Non, mais c'est voilà, donc ça part.
Finally, my weight is useful to hold people.
Sounds working now.
As you can see, the weight of the bike's really heavy. It's flexing the whole frame and moving the base. I walked around the last one to try to weigh it down. Oh my gosh, look at him go. T-shirts made with his face and name on it someday. Unbelievable. Looks like a little bit of pain in the forearm. Obviously, all that pressure right here, tons of pain. He just shut it down. Hopefully, he's not hurt.
Let's go closer. It didn't come to that, didn't it?
You go higher and shoot down?
Yeah. I know, fall over.
Oh. You got the whole area?
Yeah, if you want to come in there, just stand, when you want to do talk, step back a bit and go a bit further. I say with the knee. Yeah, great.
Did you see me?
Yeah.
Don't you fall over, that wind's gusty. The wind is gusty.
A little bit, yeah.
Italians up.
I go pretty close to that, but it stops just in front of me here.
That's the first one, sir. 75 pounds in the hands around the Conan circle. This is awesome. Fight's not bad either.
Good. Oh, keep going. Keep going. Go on. Come on, buddy.
Look at that strain on the arms and the face, all the way through the body. It's so tough to propel yourself forward. Best yet, that's once around. Catch him coming around.
Come on. Yes. Underwear. Come on. Come on. Yes.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, fine. Hey, you want to talk about tough guys? 90 kilos and under. All right, here in Ireland, this is incredible. 275 pounds in the hands. The Italian's about to come up. Watch the performance. He can't quit south because he's really done well in the log. It's our second event.
Deadlift.
Oh well, get back there. What was the second lift for the 90 kilo guys?
Deadlift max. Deadlift max log, deadlift max. Squat, I'd say.
So if the log didn't take enough out of you, the squat for reps, it surely would.
Okay, folks, big round of applause.
For 90 kilos and under. It's really heavy. This is going to be this pretty much
Winner of the Italian under 90s championships.
Coffee, yeah? Black sugar. Let me know, thanks.
On the whistle.
Look for the look on his face, the pain in his arms when he comes right around, coming from there, 3/4 of a rep. It's going to be excruciating. It's going to tell everything to you on just how he feels. That's a technique. Look it up. I've never seen that before. Great technique. Held really high. Never seen anybody do it like that before.
That's all right. Keep going. Little
Different technique, as Benny said. I like it. Hold it low. You got the weight from here down your body. Hold it high. Whole body do this all the way around. I say it's an inferior technique. Although he's short, it makes your whole frame longer. So much harder on many more muscles. If you hold it low, it's from the hips down. Much better technique.
Next competitor, splitting plates.
Pretty good overhead log. Did a couple reps in the squat. Tough kid, very tough kid. Watch this. Check the comfort level.
Excellent. Come on, keep going.
Looks really good. Turning purple. A lot of blood flow. But look at him motor. Seems to me, ladies and gentlemen, once around for these guys is a long way. Benny, come on. Would you get that list on the counter in there? In the little one of all the events? Thank you.
Come on, Jeremy. Come on. Come on, Jeremy. Come on.
He is in that event. It's over. Check out the lighting, what the kitchen looks like. Oh, can I go like back and forward on this?
Next competitor for Conan's win is Rob Ward.
I would full signal here, so I could easily stream, you know what I mean? Looking okay from here. Sugar? No sugar. Everything.
Come on, Rob. Come on, Rob. Come on.
It's just the latency.
Come on. Push.
You didn't spin, Benny?
Yes.
What's it like?
Terrible.
Did it hurt?
I won it once.
Haven't you?
Once.
Did you run the bicycle?
One time I won it. Well, everybody asks me that all the time. No, my father's a lot bigger. He got his sound from his dad.
It's okay.
I don't know. Do you know how much these t-shirts are? They come in various sizes. Do you want one of them? Yeah, they look good, don't they? You know what that is? You know what that is, yeah. It's fantastic. Casper, 3 times what it costs now. Well, this is the day to do it. He's out here in 40 minutes. You know, there is that. Go here. And that.
That was Benny Magnuson being asked by a little girl whether Bill Kazmar was his father. The answer is no, by the way.
Keep going! Breathe! Come on, Aaron! Come on, Aaron! Don't stop! Keep going!
Come on, Aaron.
I don't know what you think, but that's one tough thing.
Bill, the little girl over here has been asking us, are you and Benny related in any way?
Benny Magnuson and I related?
There was a question whether he might be your son or not.
You know, if he was, I would be very proud. But I have only one son, his name is Eric.
So that's a definite no, yeah?
Yeah. Now Mike.
First competitor in the 105 class. Yaza Maritzvo.
Definitely not a good sign to take a step back. He's tall, he's lean, he's strong. Once he gets into his pace, he can come around.
Well done, Piazza. Next competitor, get himself ready. Joe Shanagan.
Start 105 now. We're just start 105.
Okay, our next competitor, Joe Shanahan.
I'll talk to you later.
Let's go on, come on.
Everyone can hear you. What's that? Everyone can hear you. Everyone can hear you? Yeah. I'm not really.
So you head back to the car?
Come on, Owen. All day long, come on.
Get up.
Come on.
Keep going. Don't be too much longer.
Next competitor, get himself ready. Where's McClucky?
Davis is a great deadlift. Pretty darn good squat. If he can get started here, the Conan, he's all set. He's all power. What a tough kid. Easy, come on, easy, breathe.
Is that going on the news?
It's going on YouTube.
Oh, I watch YouTube all the time. What's it called on YouTube?
Official Strongman. This is our show here. Look, it's on YouTube now. And if I click on this, you can see. Currently, at the moment, there's 550 people watching.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Is that
How many likes?
current viewers?
Look at the much playbacks there is.
Yeah. We had almost 1,000 people earlier.
So we've had 10,000 playbacks.
This is peak.
Yeah.
That's now.
We need to get that up.
That just changed. That was 6, not like 24.
Yeah, it will change. So these are the people talking on the internet now. They're all they're from Czech Republic.
Where's that?
It's in the middle of Europe.
So is that how many people liked it or something?
Yeah, that's what it looks like online.
First time ever. Conan's wheel with a GoPro attached to the head.
Oh, I
Should
want to
be
get
a
on.
great shot. It's too high. It's up in the air.
Too high.
It's pretty flat, yeah. Just see the sky at the moment.
He must hurt himself when they pull it back.
They can do. The camera was looking up in the air.
Yeah, still though, it'd be interesting to hear with the mic.
You're pretty cool now though, Ross, to be honest.
Yeah, that's.
Anyways, what a good laugh. What can we strap it to next? It's got to be something else. Oh. We've got some good pictures of that already. Squat earlier. Okay, now, live. You watch, it's official Strongman, it's cool. Google that. So it's on there the whole time. No, there's some more people over here to go.
Where did he go?
This guy's next here.
Where did he go? Really strong one.
Big guy. I had to go inside.
Why?
He's doing a talk. To some people.
How did that go lower? How did that go lower? Champion?
Depends who's talking.
See that far away? So if I go over there, would I be on YouTube? Can I go over there? Can I go over there now? Yeah. He started on that.
It's lazy, isn't he?
So where are you from? Whereabouts?
Stratford-upon Avon. Little town. In the middle. Stratford-upon Avon. It's like near Birmingham. Where Shakespeare's from. Shakespeare? Yeah, he lived there his whole life. This guy did do well.
Whereabouts have you been? So do you just go with him all the time?
Come on! Come on! Keep going!
Polish power there.
Yeah.
Good, eh? Not bad. He's got a lot of fans on the internet. He has. Yeah, a lot of people talking about him.
Well, if you say so.
Yeah, it's good.
It's good.
How much does that matter weigh?
250 kilos.
How much is that?
250 kilos. Yeah.
2,000 or 200?
250.
I've lifted 200k tire.
It's very impressive.
I flipped it over.
I couldn't do that.
Okay.
Very good though.
Why are we going to die? Does he have another one? Look how red his piece is going.
You don't run a long way and then it hurts. You run out of breath.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It sticks. It doesn't pain.
Yeah.
So it's like very, very quickly. Because it's so heavy, they get that pump very, very quickly and they get very fast.
Here we talk. Nothing. So if I hand the name for it.
17.5.
What's going to happen now?
This guy's very famous, he's very, very strong.
So what's going to happen once you've done this? Like once all of these acts are over?
We'll go back in there, do some more, and then...
Can you get me on camera?
not in there, but then someone wins. Let's see.
Can you get me on
There you go.
Dawaj, Mari.
Dawaj, Pablo.
Dawaj.
Pablo.
Come on.
Is he a British strongest man? Is he a British strongest man? I've seen him before. Come to one of the events.
Come on.
Come on!
Come on, keep breathing. Come on, keep going.
Dori. 3 meters. Dori.
Yes!
That was good.
Sure he's not come to maybe I'm sure I've seen him before somewhere. He was heavier before.
Not Britain strongest man. I might be wrong though.
What's the Europe strong?
Yeah,
What?
likely.
I've seen him before.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, not British strongest man because he's not British.
He was. I mean, yeah.
I thought he might be yes, long British. He's not British. How stupid was that?
What's the record at the moment? 2.5, is it?
It's just expected from
Didn't say anything, just let me carry on.
Want to see where this was heading. So 526 Conan debut now. Wow.
Come on!
Oh, he's going to run out of gas.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on, keep going. Come on.
Well done!
Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm okay, how are you? Yeah, you right? Yeah, the live stream is sweet. No, they've got the live stream back we're outside now.
Some say it's a big gun.
No, 20.4. Go rewind back a bit, go back to the bench and the squat and stuff.
20.4.
But we did 40 people outside now, so there's no reception in. So it's really, really cool. Yeah, that's right, yeah. Hey, you know what, mate, we had 1,000 people there. Yeah, but earlier on we did this with 1,000 people. Yeah, man, yeah, no, we just had Bill's been training for 3 hours on it. He had to go off. So look, mate, I'm gonna have to go a second because I've got to move the live stream back inside, and I'll call you back, alright? Okay, we're going to move back. We're going to move back inside now for the log press and some more deadlifting, and then stones to shoulders. Please stick with us. We're back online in about 10 minutes. Thanks for your support and your help. Can I unplug? Wait. Yeah. Wait. Can you speak to Bryce?
What's the website then?
It's Official Strongman on YouTube.
What is it?
Official Strongman. You see, and you can go back and rewind it. You'll see yourself on there later on.
Oh, did you get all that?
You did. We put her on it.
Brilliant.
Are you going inside?
Yeah, we're going to go inside now.
Is there a talk? What's on that?
No, we've got more events now, and then we're going to see wins and there'll be trophies. So we've got some quite good events. You come to the side there and watch it. You can see some really good fun things that are still around. It's a bit cold now though, isn't it?
I know it is.
Are you just moving inside?
Yeah, we're going inside now, yeah.
Can I help you carry some stuff?
Oh, no, it's alright. I'll be alright, thank you. Cheers, eh? I've got my friend Chris here, he'll help.
Thanks.
Nice to see you, bye.
phone, mate, just in that chair behind you. Actually, I'll just put it in my pocket if that's all right. Okay. I think he's gone to go do his seminar.
He's gone inside.
Oh, great.
We could do, anyway, oh, fuck it, can you have a scary this shit? I'll get this. I'll get this as well. I put a message on saying we'll be right back, so hopefully. There you go. Could you do us a favour? Just watch that for a sec, below.
Yeah.
Right, back in 10 secs. Get past you. Billy, could I just set up next to you?
The table, no?
Yep. Keep the camera there.
We're going to push on, so you might miss one here, that's all, yeah?
No, we like
Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Shall we get this table?
Yeah.
Okay, folks. First competitor, Jeremy Vickers. He's going to attempt to pull 275 Qs for as many times as possible. Let's say 60 seconds. Yep.
Do whatever you need to go.
Yeah, do you tell me where the whole is?
That's perfect, that is.
On the whistle, wait for me, my whistle is your first round. You've got 60 seconds. Ready?
Jeremy! Go on, Jeremy!
No.
Good man.
Come on, Jen.
Come on, Jeremy!
No.
Come on, Jeremy.
Done. Come on.
Good score. We'll move on. The next pair is Sebastian Hupfer and Michael Tichino.
Fantastic, so we're back up now. We've got deadlift reps, this is the under 90 kilo guys, and the weight on the bar is 275 kilos. So just missed a competitor on the rain, just one time, and we had to just switch over from outside. So two guys got now,
Okay, guys, Sebastian and Miguel.
and Sebastian Luffner from France. Sebastian's a powerlifter, so with us is Benny, who needs no further introduction. We have privilege here with no one better to give it to on deadlifts. Just one little thing there, problem with stance.
Sorry, man. Okay. Ready? 2, 1.
How much time do they have?
Minute max reps. So seeing there, Sebastian's really struggling. Power lift obviously used to use it in stance. How big a difference does that make?
He has the body weight here. For someone that's used to doing sumo style, I assume it's feel quite unconventional for him. As you can see, he's struggling. He started here. He used to using his quads a lot more lately. upper back strength to finish the lift.
Very true, very true.
Now, who have we got here? Who's up now?
So we've now got Kjetil Fines, a Norwegian guy, very strong chap actually, and we've got Joshua Morris, who's Wales under 90 kilos strongest man. I was talking to Josh earlier, he's looking for about 3 to 4 reps. His 1 rep max is only 280, so
he's 10 kilos under his 1 rep max now, going to
it.
wrap it out.
Yeah, that's what he's hoping for. Whereas Kjetil Fines he's got a 300 kilo deadlift.
Yeah, so he's got.
He's been quite strong all day actually, this Kjetil. Very strong guy. Enjoy his tattoos on his knuckles of true pain.
True pain. Yeah.
True pain. So we're gonna need to speak up a little bit, Benny. Oh, both looking very strong.
Both of them.
Taking their time.
The second rep there.
Kjetil there almost seems like he's doing it with a bent elbow.
Come on, Josh. Time. Another one. Goes back. Come on, Josh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just get into it. Come on. You can beat it. Come on.
It looks like 3 repetitions for the both of them.
3 reps. So what's the difference with them? Obviously you can see Joshua Morris there in the sort of on the left. He's wearing a tightened suit and knee sleeves on. What are your sort of thoughts on how much of an advantage you actually get from that?
I can only speak for myself. Wearing that suit, the only way to get good in it is to train in it.
As you can just see there on the left, and I hate to say it, I'm not 100% sure who's on the right. It might actually be Paddy Wallace on the right. But yeah, Dave Wallace has got a 315 kilo deadlift. So weight-wise, as you can see here.
No, that looked easy, that first rep. Was that an injury?
I don't think so. I think it was a lack of balance.
Wearing a suit, as I said, as long as I risk wearing a suit and you have been training in it, by the looks of it, that's just restricting his movement.
Sorry guys, the camera's just gone down, but we'll back up as we
Steak and salmon. Do you have steak and salmon? Yeah, I want steak and salmon. I went to a company last week.
Yeah, mate, just have a quick seat. Oh, we've just gone down. Just have a seat, mate. Chill, relax. Still talk? Fantastic, so we've just got with us now. Benny's just there eating chips. We've just got with us the current leader of that deadlift event, and that's Davey Wallace. I mean, Davey, you're a powerlifter by trade, I believe, anyway?
Yeah.
Just new to strongman
Yeah,
this year?
That, then.
And you've got a 315 kilo deadlift as a 1 rep max, was that right?
No, I done 320.
320? God
Yeah.
damn.
Just
Very
missed 325, so. It's a better event, but a bit tired at this stage. I was looking 10 reps, but just wasn't there at this stage.
Well, I suppose one of the advantages of like this is you didn't need it on something
No,
like this. I mean, there's a strong field out there, the 90 kilo guys, but
I have more experience this thing because this is something I've done before.
Yeah.
The rest of things are all sort of new, but something I'm used to.
I mean, we're saying as well, it's impressive to see you did that. Well, you had your suit down on there.
I didn't need it for the weight.
No.
No, if it was heavier, I would have put the suit on, but didn't really.
Just wasn't necessary in the end.
Not really, like.
It's the same thing with the straps, or is that just more of a comfort thing?
It's that I'm not used to straps as well, because powerlifting are not allowed straps.
Yeah.
It's all raw grip. So I'll now try to get used to straps, but beforehand I've never used them, so it just doesn't feel comfortable.
Wasn't the point. I mean, Benny and I were saying you looked just effortless going through.
Yeah.
So guys, 130 kilograms.
Did you have a tactic there? Did you just wait for him to be out of time and stay ahead of him, or did you just wrap out? In the groove. So me personally, I had to put it on my shoulder anyway before I put it on a platform.
Shoulder feels, for some reason, like my way I try to do it is because it's strong back. I try to explode that quick. I get it roll up nearly because it's very hard. It takes experience, which I don't have yet. So
we'll see. Your deadlift's good.
It's all new to me. It's just learning techniques, which I need to learn. Obviously, it's boys helping me now. So,
but you've got the setup. You've got a good group around you, and
good ones helping me.
You're doing good today. So
Dave started helping me with stuff. Yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
So just to say, somebody good to teach me now and all like. So it's brilliant to actually get help from somebody that knows their own bit. So.
Throwing in the deep end. Dave, thanks. It's been fantastic.
Thank you very much. Nice to meet you. Any chance you'd say that happened?
Yes, of course, ma'am. You're doing brilliant here. Brilliant.
Folks, you can encourage here. Come on.
Over 2 months, you're doing good. You know what I mean?
As they say, you need experience to build new things, and I only learned how to do stone poppers for another week. So it's the last minute running things, but it's the same learning.
So we've got Italy's strongest man up there now, just giving that log attempt to go. He seems to be really struggling, but don't forget it's a very heavy log for these guys. This is the under 105s and at 90 130 kilos. That's a damned impressive log just to start off with.
I push my legs, not my hands, same time. So I need to learn that.
Okay.
And he was going on his own just for the fact that with the two sort of the odd number of competitors, I believe we've got 13 competitors in total. So there's always going to be one guy having to go on his own, but flying through. So I'm not 100% sure who's up next, but
I'll just take it from here. Just
Our next pair now is Ewan Shanahan and Richard Milley. If you want to get yourselves ready as well, please.
How are you feeling about podium?
Do they get me up there?
No.
I don't know.
Have you seen your points? Yeah.
And there's ones out.
so just making sure that both logs are actually set up, which always helps. So Benny, I don't know if you saw that, we were just there chatting with Davey, but again it's, I think it was Mike, the Italian, under 105 strongest man, but he was there doing the log in a pair of, words escape me, Nike Air Maxes. He said the same thing when he was doing it on the squat, they were so squishy, seemed to be sinking down. What's your sort of preference on footwear for the log?
Jeez, you're talking to someone that's not really an expert on log. I've done okay on the log. I've got 200 kilograms in the gym, but I've never done that in competition. For me personally, it's all balance, and I can imagine for those guys, because they're doing weights that are above their own body weight. If you don't have the balance from the beginning, it's going to go all over the place, and you're going to waste a lot of energy just
going for it. So up now we've got Luke Davis on the left, and we've got Jerry on the right. So left hand side is Wales' strongest man, and Jerry is Czech Republic's strongest man. Yuri's actually decided he threw away his right hand wrist strap. Interesting move, seems to be doing well. Although he's dropping that weight, I think he might start getting reps taken away from him if he keeps that up.
The log, by the looks of it, it seems to be quite a thick log. He's very happy with his 3 repetitions there.
I think he is.
I think by the looks of it, he surprised himself.
I think so, very much. You can see as well, I mean, as these guys have been saying, it's been a very heavy comp for their weight, these guys, especially with the events like the squat, the Conans, and I mean, going for a 1 rep max deadlift for these guys. And I think you can see there in the sort of, you can just see at the bottom of your left hand screen, or the top of your left hand screen, Luke in the corner just being stretched out. And I think these guys just starting to feel the wear and tear of the day. How does that affect you over a long competition?
Geez, I think the key for these guys is just to keep hydrated. You see a lot of the new ones come in and they go through a competition and they seem to be fine, and then 4th event they start cramping up. As soon as you start cramping up, there's no turning back. You're already dehydrated. You're already out. You're already there. Come on, and that's repetition.
There we are. So, guy that's just got that there on your right hand screen, that's Richard Milley. Came second, I believe, at England's under 105s.
As you can see on our left hand side, the width of the log is probably catching some of them by surprise.
Yeah.
Because it's so far away from their chest now, it's a completely different place to start. As you can see, he's leaning back and puts him out of place.
Well done, boys.
Almost sort of like a bench press. Well, trying to bench press it anyway. Probably not the best move. I mean, that's why I believe wasn't a strict press was in the Olympics until what? Something or other, and I've seen that.
It used to be 3 events, wasn't there?
Yeah, and that was leaning back into a whole nother level if you've ever seen that. Absolutely crazy stuff.
Okay, boys, let's be having this come on.
What are your a lot of these guys here sort of pulling out bottles of smelling salts and all that sort of stuff, and which seems to be unfazing them. What are your thoughts on stuff like that? Using stimulants to get yourself going for it?
Personally, I use it just to so I won't faint. You know.
Yeah.
The ammonia it pushes your oxygen out of your lungs. The body's reaction is to immediately expand the veins. That's what they're after here. They immediately expand the veins just before they lift.
So we've got Mike Bromlow on the left, an English only been doing it a year. We've got Lewis on the right, who seems to be quite an experienced chap.
Yeah, both of them seemed, well, they were quite good on the deadlift, so so they've done a lot of work today.
Lot of work.
Well, seems to be finished now. No, that's not going up.
Well done, boys. Right, next lineup. Pierce Kane from Jurgen Auckland.
One of the things as well that's difficult for people to appreciate is just how difficult that clean is. Especially with a log, when you get it to your chest, trying to get any air out of your lungs becomes a lot harder.
Yeah, personally, you know, when it gets a little bit heavy, when it gets to like 170, 180, my tactic is I just wait and I just breathe, and at the precise moment, I just do my movement as fast as possible, and I just don't take a breath until I've lifted it. Whether that's a good tactic or not, I don't know, but it's worked for me so far.
Well, I mean, you really are a big fan of a huge pause. I remember watching at Doncaster at the Log World Championships.
Yes.
And it seemed like it was just in your lap for about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So
like I said, I want to feel the perfect balance before I start, because, like I said, this is quite a new event for me, really. It's always been one of my worst events, and I'm finally getting a little bit better at it, and I'm appreciating the event.
So we've got Jorgen.
There
the
you
right
go.
hand
That's
side.
a nice, easy clean there. It looks like an Olympic lift there. There you go.
Oh, fantastic! Both of these guys.
Now look at that clean. Amazing. It might be watching Mikhail Kokliev.
Yeah. I mean, Jorgen won this event, the whole event last year. He's the current reigning under 105's world champ. Oh, that was close. Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
And this is why we have spotters.
Yes, for that exact reason.
Yep.
We've seen a few guys almost faint today, and what do you think that's due to? Well, apart from the obvious, just fatigue. I mean, that's the stupidest question I've asked.
That's just to answer the question in some way. Maybe it's lack of smelling salts.
Yeah.
I don't know. Again.
Oh.
Again. Now let's hope he's not injured there. He seems to have taken quite a bad fall on his
yes.
right knee there.
That's not what we want to see at all.
part of the game. If you want to go anywhere in this sport, you are bound to get injured. If you go through your career injury-free, you're lucky, or it's a very short career.
Or in fairness, you haven't been pushing
and
hard
you have
enough.
to be a master of rehabilitation to be in this sport.
So guys, just to re-explain, if you've just joined us, one of the lifters he was pushing very hard. He missed one attempt, went over his head, and then he went for it again and he collapsed. Sadly, as you'll see shortly when we just get the screen back up onto the other side, with some railway sleepers which they're landing the logs onto. And he just took a little spill over that, and while he seems to be okay, he's not in a great shape. And so we're obviously just keeping the camera off him, giving him a bit of time, a bit of respect. We've got some paramedics over there. He's got a good team, and
unfortunately he seems to be in pain. Now, I can't say this for sure until I see the rerun of this, but what I believe happened there is that he tried to double dip it and his knee gave in the beginning, and then of course with the adrenaline flowing he might have gotten a little bit of tear or a pull or something and not realized, because when you've got the adrenaline flowing you don't feel anything, and he goes for it again and the same thing happens. He tries to double dip it, he dips under it again with his knee slightly bent, and they just give away. They seem to be looking at his knee now, or maybe it's his quad tricep.
Okay, folks, we're going to get Pierce moved here.
it's really unfortunate, really unfortunate. But as you said, you go through a career, you're going to have a few injuries. Hopefully, like you said, he'll be able to get back with a bit of rehabilitation and go from there. So again guys, we'll be back showing the show as soon as it's going. Shouldn't be very long now. So yeah, yesterday we were back in the gym with you. We're doing a few deadlifts, and you were saying that actually your injury had been almost like a little bit of a blessing. It's come through. Do you want to explain on that a little bit?
Well, for over 2 years I didn't really go back to the drawing board. Instead of going back to basics and strengthening my foundations again, I just went again and again for it because, well, I could still win competitions that way. Greed that is.
Yeah, greed will do that to you. It looks like they're giving him some oxygen now, and oh, poor guy, it's the last thing you want to see. But yeah, your technique looked strong, and you were, I mean, what did you get up to yesterday in the gym?
Well, lately I've just been going up to 300 kilograms, playing around a little bit, doing some postural exercises. I want my body to be in perfect shape before I start climbing up again. So I just keep myself at what I called conditioning, just like a conditioning phase I go through, where I don't really go much over 50% weights. I just keep there until everything's perfect, everything falls into place, then I go from there.
Do you think a big aspect of that is sort of honing that skill, or just sort of that repetition at a lower weight, it's just getting the perfect movement? Or do you think now that you're past that point, it's not really as necessary?
No, well, I'm a believer, I never change my technique on the go. I never go to the bar and think to myself, yeah, I'm going to change that and just change my movement. Because I believe that, your natural movement will always be your natural movement, and doing something else than that will only cause injury.
Yeah.
So what I do, I use assistance exercises, and I just take my body through a training routine towards changing my technique. So I change my body to change my technique until I think it's perfect.
So would that be something like you were saying, you're putting on some more size on your back?
Yeah, like I've been fortunate enough to meet a lot of top athletes, and I've learned a lot from all of them. Now I've been lucky enough to get Kasmir to coach me a little bit, and he's been bringing out some pointers, which I can't disagree with Kasmir.
No, I don't think anyone's in a position to disagree with Kasmir.
No, I've asked him to help me build my upper back a little bit differently, because I seem to be able to get the size on my upper back to keep it stable, but it's not very functional, and I want to make it functional. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, fantastic. Oh, just a little update. He's sat up. I don't think he's going to be walking on it, but I don't know. Possibly. He seems to be doing a little bit better. And well, seems to be in a little less pain, which for the time being is the most we can ask for, and we will be having it going back up. What we're going to do, guys...
He's on his feet now.
Oh, he's on his feet? Oh, yeah. Fantastic.
By the looks of it, his injury is not as bad as we thought. Doesn't seem to be... Well, let's hope so. I'm just guessing here. It looks like he's not torn. He's bending his knees.
That's it, and as you can see now, guys, now that we've switched you back to that screen, you can see he's able to move and he's walking unassisted. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Excellent, guys. What I'm going to do, Benny, if you keep them entertained, I'm just going to go.
Okay, folks, we're just going to set up here. Final two competitors. I'm going to be well rested. I'm expecting a lot of reps out of them.
Okay, folks, Piers there taking a knee injury and remarkably walked out to the arena, so hopefully that is not as bad as it looks.
Dave! Move away.
Oh, sorry, I'm in the way of the camera and getting told off. The next two competitors have decided to lift without the blocks. It's a choice they can take. It's actually a harder lift, but this is their choice. And we have paired up next, Big V and Marcin. They're both exactly the same, guys. $130 kilos for repetitions. Under referee's orders.
All right.
You have to keep your hands on the bar there. Both guys going well. 30 seconds in. B pushing out another one. Marcin going very well here. Getting a warning from the referee for letting go of that bar. You've got to keep your hands on the bar. You're going to lose a rep there. Time! 3 reps for Big V. And 5. You did 6 repetitions, 1 removed for Hans, who was worn twice.
So guys, just going to give you a quick update on the latest scores on the 105. Just the top 3, obviously this isn't taking into consideration the log. So we've got our current is...
These two gentlemen are tying for first place, so this is very important for the overall. And we have one more event after this.
Is Ben Kelsey and Maurice Rosenthal.
Well done.
Both in the joint lead with 37.5 points. Then our third place athlete is Marcin Sendwick, followed then by Big V, who actually both these two guys are up now.
Wow, that looks effortless for Ben.
Oh,
That
absolutely.
was amazing. Look at that.
Almost jumping.
Oh, he's not wasting any time here.
Very quick. Marcin looking solid.
At 3 repetitions, I believe.
I think so.
So he's got the most reps at the fastest time so far with 4 repetitions in under half a minute.
30 seconds to go.
And with there's only one more event left after this, and that's the stone for these guys. So Ben Kelsey is looking really strong. This event, if he keeps this going, he takes the lead on this.
Well, the
this will
Martin
separate
still
him,
driving
and
away.
he will be in the current leader.
Ben.
Oh. I think he's all right. I think he's just a bit tired.
And the time's out. Null if the time had gone. But a great 5 repetitions for Ben Kelsey and 5 repetitions for Martin. It's going to go down to the stones. It's going down to the stones. It's a great competition, 2 fabulous athletes.
Maybe his tactic of going too fast in the beginning wasn't good.
Didn't pay off.
Out a little bit too fast.
Okay, we're now setting up for the finale event, which is the stones. The 90-kilo athletes have to take a 110-kilo stone onto the shoulder, controlled, get the count and take it down. It's for repetitions. They only have 60 seconds. So no mistakes.
So here we are, guys. They've just finished that now, and we're moving on to the final event, which is going to be stone to shoulder. For the 90-kilo guys, it's going to be 110-kilo stone. And then I believe it's going up to something silly like, is it a 140 or a 160? 160 stone for 140
Yeah, 160 for the bigger guys. The 105s, it's 160 over a bar. Now I believe this is the final event for the minus 90-kilo guys. Now it's stone to the shoulder. Now I haven't seen the stone. I'm hoping they're going to bring the stone in.
Just rolling
soon.
it in just as we speak. So
now the rules are it has to be stable on your shoulder, and there's no leaning backwards either. So I don't know if the competitors have been training this or not, but
you'd hope so with it being one of the events, but you never know. You do never know.
We have to keep in mind these guys they've been through 5 events in a very short amount of time here today. Haven't had much rest, and it's the final event, and they're all wanting the same thing: the title of Europe's strongest man.
One of those. So just got Jorgen asking to borrow a hairdryer plug. Yes, that's absolutely fine as long as you come and have 5 seconds chat with us.
Look. If everything goes off here because of your hairdryer, it's going on YouTube. But you were using a
So we've
hairdryer,
just got
that's
here.
why it's not live anymore.
We've got Jorgen Ogland with us.
We've got a competitor here asking to use a hairdryer.
You gotta look good for the last event, you know.
Yeah.
It's all about the hair. All about the hair.
Who might be?
Okay, the 90-kilo competition is going to continue with stones to the shoulder.
So he's just using that there just to warm up his tacky,
Guys,
I
get
imagine.
yourselves ready.
Or he might actually be
You
that
need to
vain
tack
and
it up
going for his
and
hair.
ready to go. And following the stone to the shoulder, the stone's going to be changed from a 110-kilo
doesn't look
stone
like hair gel.
to a 160 stone. And the guys are going to do repetitions over the bar, head to head. The most reps wins in both events.
Now I see the competitors are getting ready. They're putting the tacky on.
On his own this time, going out first is Mikhail Tichinov.
So one of the big questions here with an event like this, you see a lot of the guys
Referees, if you're ready.
duct taping up and sort of strapping up and putting on the tacky on top of that. What do you think the advantage to that is? Do you think that helps stick to the tacky, or is it just to protect the forearms?
Well, personally,
Okay, referees.
I think the best way to do it is to get it to your skin. But for those guys
stone
that
has
are
to
maybe
be balanced
competing,
and
you know,
controlled on the shoulder.
every 6 weeks or so, you know,
You're on the Stuart Murray.
their skin's going to
Okay,
wear out
folks.
pretty fast.
Coming
So
into
just
his
to
final
survive a
event,
whole
Europe's
season of
strongest man.
competing, I think it's essential
We
to have
have
some protection.
Marcin Tichinov. Give him a round of applause, folks. Come on.
Just concerns there about the stone crushing one of the referees if it was to roll. I see it, one hand.
Yeah. Come on, let's see if he gets it up to his shoulder. No, doesn't seem to be a rep there.
Take the head,
No.
okay?
Do you think this is dehydration that's starting to kick in now with some of these athletes?
Like I said, these guys are giving it all. They've given it all for 5 events.
Oh,
They're
okay,
getting
hold
tired
it,
now.
take him.
And now,
Take him.
what's happening there?
I
It
think we
seems to
call
be a
time
little
on
bit
that, guys. We call
lightheaded.
time on that.
And of all the events you want to feel lightheaded with, a stone is not one of them.
Well, it seems the stone has knocked the wind out of him.
if I say so. One of the things that was interesting with that technique there, so he tried to get one hand under and one hand over.
As you can see by today's competition,
is that the sort of technique you would go for, something like this?
Personally, no. I would keep the
ultimate.
stone in my lap and I would get it as close to my body as possible, and I would stretch over it and do one big movement, so I wouldn't have the stone on my shoulder for a long period of time. It's when you get it up there close to your chest and you're standing up with it. You're not gonna be fiddling with the stone. You're not gonna be moving it around when it's up there. So when you get it up there, it better be in the right place in one go.
Stick with it. Would you technique-wise, would you be alternating shoulders?
Okay, our next pairing.
The same shoulder.
Personally, I'd put it to the same shoulder.
Sebastian Hofner and David Sanderson. Come on, guys, give them a round of applause. It's the last thing they're going to do today. Great camaraderie. They've had a good time. They've come
Be
over to
interesting
Belfast.
to see how Sebastian does here on the right.
Well,
as a powerlifter,
I see he's not wearing a belt here, which might be a problem. I've seen the
gentlemen.
T-shirts sometimes right over their heads during this event.
On my whistle, you have 60 seconds. 3, 2.
Come on, and it's up there. Yeah, that's one rep. Now he's like I thought, his T-shirt is giving him some problems now.
Come on, guys. These are not easy stones. 110 kilos.
We've got Shield Vines just to our right, desperately trying to get the lid off the tub of tacky by the looks of it. The intro, just dry.
Sorry, teacher, beg your pardon, I got the name. Sorry.
A little cue forming for the hairdryer.
Come on, David.
Bud, while you're tacking up, do you want to come and sit here? While you're tacking up, do you want to sit down or?
Come here.
Yeah.
Sit with us.
Come on, David.
So we've got Norwegian strong. Well, don't worry about it. So we've got this sat down.
Putting on a fantastic display of stone lifting here.
Hey,
do you want to change the
2 seconds.
Your tattoos.
Time.
I don't care if they go. If
Well
I
done,
destroy them,
gentlemen.
I take them in you. Yeah. No
Fantastic.
problem.
David Sanderson getting how many repetitions, Darren? 4 repetitions.
Normally a very good event for me, but it's always the last event that's the worst
Davey
event.
Wallace.
It doesn't matter what it is.
Joshua Morris. Head to head. Remember, guys, you have to face the referee
For
in 60 seconds.
the second time in my life, I feel small.
Okay, David. Okay, Josh.
Sitting next to
On
Benny,
my
that's
whistle.
affecting a lot of people.
3, 2.
Be interesting here. We had Davey sat just up a second ago. He was saying that being a powerlifter, he's barely even used any of this equipment, but he's flying through.
Yeah.
Not struggling
Both
with
guys
it at all.
going well. Guys are flying here. This is fantastic. Head to head.
Have you got a technique for this event, or are you just
Good,
going
David.
out
Keep
as
going.
fast as
Keep
you
going.
can?
Keep going, guys. Come on.
I only have to take more reps than the Danish man to keep my
20
force
seconds
rate,
to
so
go.
I see how much he do.
20 seconds to go.
I said, oh, he's flying through. Josh Morris doing excellent here as well.
In it now.
Taking these reps. So go on, Davey. That's it. Josh Morris there celebrating with the one-arm clean.
See you later.
Unbelievable repetitions there. 7 repetitions for Joshua. And how many did Davey get? 6 repetitions for Davey Wallace. Our next pairing.
6 repetitions
Jeremy
for
Vickers
Davey
and
Wallace
Brian
there.
Larson.
Huge going.
Head to head.
Well, he's got the Atlas Stone tattoo,
Okay, guys.
tattooed on his chest, so I'm guessing it's a good event for him.
On my whistle,
so.
you have 60
Really hope
seconds.
so.
3, 2.
Seems to be strong with it.
Come on, both competitors. 2 repetitions here. Now we have 4 and 3. And that's 5 here. on the left side. He needs one more and he's equal to the first place.
30 seconds to go.
He's got half a minute here.
I love that.
He made sure he got
20 seconds to go.
Absolutely no concern for his own personal safety.
Unbelievable repetitions.
And at this point, it's the last event. It's all in now.
All in.
There you go. Now I lost count on the left side. Are we talking about 10 reps here?
6 repetitions for Jeremy and 10 repetitions.
10 repetitions. Great effort.
Unbelievable.
Huge from the Dane.
Brian Molly-Larson, 10 repetitions.
Now
Retake finesse against Rob Ward in our next pairing.
There's no question who was using the hair dryer here.
Yeah, he's definitely got the best haircut here. Well, second. But yeah.
Okay, guys. On my whistle, you have 60 seconds.
So I believe we've got Rob Ward on the right, Gil
ready?
Vines on the left.
3, 2.
Oh! Very strong in the left.
That's 4 repetitions on the left.
Do you think he can beat that 10?
Guys flying.
We'll see. He's got plenty of time now. He's got 5 repetitions and it's half a minute. If he keeps this pace going, yeah, he could probably equal the first place.
Going really well.
It's getting heavier.
Guys,
and I don't think that was a repetition.
10 seconds left.
8 repetitions.
He's 8 in total. 10 seconds. No, he's not got it. He might get one more though. Oh. Nine
repetitions. For Kutek and Rob get 6 repetitions.
Strong from both guys.
Last pairing. Angelo Leonata and Aram Egowan.
He said.
Doesn't matter which one. First man out gets the pick.
He said last.
Choose wisely.
He said last pairing, but yeah, Aram's just there.
These guys are currently in first and second place in this competition, so every point counts. There's a lot of pride attached to stone lifting. Gentlemen,
I believe we've got Aram on the left as
on
our
my
current
whistle.
leader.
3,
English
2.
chap. And then we have the Irish Italian on the right hand side. Aram's looking like he's very strong at this event actually. Although they're going rep for rep here.
I personally always think it's a mistake.
Just 20 seconds gone, guys. We're loads of time.
If you don't have to, I mean, it's a nice warm day here in Ireland.
Yeah, warm for Ireland at least.
20 seconds to go, guys. Come on. Angelo going well. Aram's flying through these. Great competition.
Oh, Aram just missed a rep. That could cost
5
him.
seconds left, guys.
Will Angelo get it?
He gets the repetition.
Oh.
6 for Aram Egowan and 7 for Angelo Leonata. This is going to make it very interesting. Final scores, guys. Let's have a look. Well done.
7 for Angelo. That puts
So we're
him
going
in
to do the
first
tossing
place.
up now, and we will know.
Not 100% sure. Does that put?
He's going to get
Does
told
that?
up by Denise in a minute.
7.
Get back. You
So
have to
Angelo,
wait. Well done,
we're
guys.
not 100% sure on who's in the
Okay,
lead
we're
yet.
set up for
They're
our
keeping
final
it a
contest
surprise
for
for us.
105s, which is
But
the
we'll find out
silver
shortly.
bar.
What the
If you
score
just
is
make way to
overall
skate
at the
way,
moment.
please, guys. You do not want one of these rolling over your toe.
You have the overall scores here.
Benny, hide it. They're trying to build some drama. Can't blame them. So we'll find out shortly and bring that to you who's the leader of that event. Well, leader overall. Leader of that event was, oh God, I've forgotten his name. Bjorn? Give me a second, guys.
Well, they're setting up the venue for stone over bar,
Actually,
stone for
that's a good shout.
repetitions. Now it's 160 kilograms, I said. 160 kilograms.
kilos.
Now that stone is a little bit wider. It's a little bit more awkward to hold. But this is for the 105s.
Heavy stone for a 105.
It's a heavy stone, and let's remember those guys. Their first event was deadlift for maximum weight.
Yeah.
Now that's a killer first event. And now it's stone for reps. Now, for anyone who's ever trained stones after deadlift will know that, even that is difficult, but these guys have done 5 events in less than a day.
It's heavy. Aram, come and join us, have a seat. I believe they're keeping you in the dark as much as they're keeping us in the dark. We're doing the same, we're trying to add it up in our head and we're struggling.
Yeah.
Have a seat, mate, have a seat.
Sorry, I got it.
Ah, don't worry about it.
It's okay.
Oh, Benny.
Wouldn't mind a little bit of hair gel.
So we had you here earlier.
Here you go.
How are you feeling? You
alright?
alright?
Yeah, I'm stuck everywhere.
Yeah, I saved you.
Yeah, we brought you over earlier. How are you feeling several events later?
I just want to know the score. I just want to know the scores.
Yeah.
You don't know the scores?
No.
You sure?
We're as desperate to find out as you are.
I don't know. I think a lot of people have done more than 6 reps.
I think 3 guys have gone over 6.
We have 10. We have 10
That's
repetitions. 7. We have 9 repetitions, and we've got 7 repetitions.
And then 2
Then we've got a few 6 repetitions.
I don't know.
Well, you've done well on the other events, so
Yeah.
it's in fate's hand now.
I could have done with getting that last.
That missed rep.
Yeah, that last stone. Which is a bit disappointing.
Yeah. You like wearing the t-shirt whilst doing this event, because by the looks of it, the guys that take the top off, they seem to do better at it.
I'm still carrying a little bit of
vanity.
Soft
Vanity.
weight. Yeah. I thought for the people at home, it's best if I stayed covered up, I think.
Right. Thank you.
But yeah, cheers. Thanks a lot, mate.
Enjoy, no worries. So there we are, just setting it up now.
We've got Dave Warner there, the organizer of this competition.
He's put on a really good show today.
Yeah, it keeps on getting better and better. Now we've tested out the live feed, and we hope people have really enjoyed that, and thank you for tuning in. And for this final event, I would like to ask the ones that are still listening to share the link on your Facebook, share the link on Instagram and all your social media to get as many people as possible. Now we've had around 1,000 viewers at some point today. Now the most popular event.
Is that the most we've had?
Yeah. Now we're getting ready for the last event. Do you know who our first competitor is here?
I'm not 100% sure just yet. It looks like Richard Minnie's coming up, but I think he might be coming to borrow a hairdryer.
Yeah. Well, those guys are all using the hairdryer to warm up the tacky, to put it on their hands.
Sorry to interrupt. One thing that I want to say is we'll be.
guys.
Oh, I think that stream just gone a little down, but we're still there. No good. One thing is we're going to be putting the lifts that these guys have done, so that max slog and the max deadlift, it's all going to be going up on the official strongman.com, which is what we're creating is a giant ranking system for strongmen across the world, and we're hoping that this sort of will shake it up a little bit, give it this big influx. But guys, check out the website, let us know what you think. Benny is on there, I'm on there, which I know obviously is the big draw for everybody. But it's a great way just sort of, if you compare yourself, it's not just for the best guys in the world. It's a great way for you to be able to find out where you stand against anybody.
The idea is that official strongman is also going to be a qualifier. You know, you can qualify for competitions through that webpage.
Including the World Deadlift Championships.
Exactly.
Any weight, well, all of the weight categories that we've got on there, so...
We've got the first competitor here, and we're starting on the whistle.
We've got Maiko up now. Italy's strongest under 105 competitor.
1.
Here you go, 160 kilograms.
160 kilo stone over this bar. It's a big lift.
I think the day might have taken it out of him.
Yeah, well, he's a tall guy and he's competing in 105. Is it going up?
I don't think it's going to move.
Seems to be
I
struggling
don't think
there.
he's got tacky on.
Well, he doesn't seem to have the right stance. He should be standing over the stone a little bit more.
Yeah, he's not using any tacky either, which...
Not a lot of tacky on here. I think he's struggling with this.
Don't know what's going on in there.
He's not giving up. Time's are ticking.
Ah, it's a shame.
15 seconds left, Piaggio.
Looks like the day has just taken its toll on him.
And then our next pairing will be Owen Shanahan and Lewis McLucky. Be ready, guys.
He's not quitting, is he?
No. Tenacious man. So up next,
1 minute over.
Okay, gentlemen, we can have Lewis.
So we've got Lewis
Owen.
McLucky up now,
Now
and Owen Shan.
Whichever side you want to take.
I believe so, yeah.
So they,
The 160
won't be
stone
able to
is
see
a big stone.
how they're
Won't be able to
doing
see how the other one's doing.
Repetitions.
Now,
So Lewis
Okay,
McLucky
guys.
on our left, just quick to give
Referee,
you guys.
you ready?
I might be wrong here, but I'm
Athletes,
guessing
you
that the
ready?
athletes are coming in by the
On my
orthodox,
whistle.
so they're over
3,
standing it.
2, 1.
Standing on the last event. So this is based on how they did in the last event.
All right.
So Lewis McLucky there on the left, he's Ireland's strongest, Scotland's
He's
strongest
looking good. Both
105
guys in
man.
with a good solid first rep.
Now we've got the repetition on both sides there. We've got 2 now.
He seems to be doing well on this. Owen on the struggling slightly. Cole. Advantage in this, but a lot of the guys are twisting
Richard
around,
and Mike.
keeping the buckle out of the way. Does that just stop it catching on the stone, or?
Well,
And we
yeah,
have-
you don't want the stone to go on the metal. The
That's
metal
fine,
is
guys,
just going to be
that's fine,
slippery.
that's fine.
And you know, these guys, they want the stone as far into the body as possible.
can.
You know, for center of gravity.
Okay, where's Mike Romolo?
So a big belly
Come
is
on,
not
Mike.
going to help on this event.
Next two guys up.
Fortunately,
After
these two guys. So we've got up now. We've got Richard Minnie on the
Jorgen
left.
and Yuri. Jorgen and Yuri, get ready, guys.
I believe
Be
Mike
ready.
Romolo's the next guy up.
Okay, gentlemen.
Here
You
he
have
is.
60 seconds on my whistle. Starting on my whistle. 3, 2, 1.
So, guy on our right hand side of the screen now. He's been relatively new to Strongman. He's
Good
done
lad,
10
great
competitions, but all of them in the last sort of couple of
Both
months
guys with a
just been
ramp.
flying through.
You have to lift this cleanly over the bar. It will not let you slide.
Now we see he's using a different technique there. On the left, he's stretching over the stone.
That's it. Big pull
Both seem
over
to be
now.
getting quite fatigued.
Oh!
And it's
So
not going
close.
over now.
Just tiring out. Have you
And we
ever
have 5
used
seconds left, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2.
And they're over.
Well done, gents.
So Richard Minnie there on the left, he was
Our
using
next pairing
stone
is-
sleeves rather than the tape. Have you ever used those?
Okay, guys, take your positions.
I actually own a pair.
Yeah, nice.
Fire through this.
Do you want to give a shout out to where you got them from, or?
No.
Okay.
No, good shout. I like it.
And,
On
solely
my
for the
whistle,
reason that I
referees,
can't
we ready?
remember.
Good shout.
3,
Otherwise I would.
2,
Now if you want to leave
1.
a comment on the video where I got them from, please do.
Oh.
Jorgen flying.
So we've got Yuri there on the left, flying through.
Good reps from Jorgen, nice
And then
and
we've
quick.
got Jorgen, who's our current champion, crushing it on the right hand side.
Great technique.
Seems very comfortable with this event.
Yeah, well, he looked very explosive on the log.
Very good, we're halfway there. 30
He
seconds
seemed
gone, guys.
To be out of steam all of a sudden. We'll see if it happens here or if he can keep on going
Missed
throughout
that
the
one.
whole minute
Just
here.
didn't get over it enough.
No, we had a miss here. That was an expensive miss.
15 seconds.
At this level, anything like that's going to cost you.
Right over it, right over it. Up, 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 up,
Come on.
up.
No.
No, so close. And that is time.
Problem is, especially, you miss one of the lifts and it just tires you out, and you know you've got to go back, and it doesn't count. It really takes its toll. So I think up next we've got Big V and maybe Luke Davis, I think.
Okay, gentlemen. Big V versus.
Oh no, sorry, my mistake.
Marcin.
So we've got Marcin Sendowicki going up
60
against him.
seconds. Okay, guys, you ready? Whistle. 3, 2, 1.
They both seem to have a slow start on the stone. Oh.
One of the downsides of having both guys back to back. They can't put them in.
Very, very high for the short guy. That's
Oh,
beautiful
one
by
over.
Marcin.
Again, as you were
Big
saying,
V gets a good lifting too. This is good.
Big V's t-shirt there just stuck to the stone.
30 seconds in. Wow, fantastic.
Marcin.
40
I think
seconds.
he's found the balance point now. He's
Excellent by Marcin there.
Very good.
10 seconds left. 10.
He's got 10 seconds left. Let's see,
See if
he
he can
makes
get one more.
rep. Yeah, look like he's got the energy. Come on. No, he's out of time, but he's still doing it.
He
Yeah.
makes his points. Doesn't get the lift, but he does it. Well done.
That's
What a competitor, ladies and gentlemen. And we should have a fantastic battle for the top place here. Our final two. The winner of the whole day will be decided on this event. They are equal on points. Who knows, if we have to go back to count back, then we will, but we will have to see who can get the most repetitions. Big round of applause for our final two competitors.
So it all comes down to this guy.
Ben Kelsey
We've got Ben here.
and Maris Rosenthal's. Come on, Maris. Where is he?
These two have been neck and neck all day.
The points could not be closer. They are on exactly the same points. Great camaraderie. The old master.
Now, whoever wins this event now.
A bit of tacky around the back of the neck, Ben. You never know, you might need that.
For the 105
Okay, folks, can we give
today.
a big round of applause before they start? This is deciding Europe's strongest man.
Now let's keep in mind they can't
On
see each
my
other
whistle,
unless they turn
gentlemen.
around, so they're both gonna have to just give it all and hope for the best.
3, 2.
Come on!
Let's go, let's see. Oh, Ben's quick off the mark. Moritz,
Ben's
slow
off the
down a little bit.
From the start. Now.
Oh, but now he's got it going.
Now they both got one repetition. Now we've got two here for Ben.
Flying start.
Ben doesn't seem to be
Both
struggling
guys
that much
going
with that,
well.
but Moritz is not far behind.
Ben just in
Well,
front.
Ben did the mistake of going a little bit too fast on the log.
Both
before.
guys showing
We'll
their
see if he's
pedigree.
good.
See if he makes the same mistake.
Seasoned strongman.
Moritz has picked up his pace
Come on,
now.
guys,
He's
this is
going well.
fantastic.
And he's keeping ahead.
Ben seems to be going for a more one movement pace than a breather, whereas
20 seconds to go, gentlemen.
although Ben's
20
trying to take it out
seconds.
now himself.
Well
T-shirt
done, Ben.
pulling him
Well done,
over.
boys. Neck and neck.
Both, I believe they're tied here.
Neck and neck.
I believe so, still.
No mistakes now, guys. Come on, no mistakes.
This next step will make the winner.
3, 2, 1.
Aye.
Is that a tie? Unplug it, unplug it. Is that, are we overall points tied?
Very, very good.
Now I don't know how the judges are going to decide. I don't know what the rules are here, but
We have a problem. We have to do a bit of a countback situation. Yeah.
I believe when this happens, when there's
Oh
a
my
tie for the
goodness.
first place, they go by
Oh my goodness.
which But
the
it has,
situation, get the
events.
numbers, but well done. What a fight for these two gents. Unbelievable. Congratulations. Have really, really stuck to it. Fantastic. Thank you. Maris has made a long journey to come here, and he has performed absolutely brilliantly. I know they're happy with his performance. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get the results, and we're going to do a little prize giving. If you just give us a moment to get set up to do that, please stay to give the guys a round of applause.
So guys,
grab some photographs. We'll do that very, very shortly. Just give me a moment.
So guys, we're just going to get this head cam off our fine gentleman. Thank you very much. Spawn. There we are. So, just going to have a little breather now, finding out who's the overall winner. As we were saying, we're just deciding, Darren's just working out now on how they're going to decide on who the put.
But I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going to happen here. Which one's won more events? I
don't know.
They're talking about a fist fight now.
Whereas that looked like he was quite up for that option. Ben might be less keen. I think it's, in fairness, it looks like it's just as close in the 105 and the under 90s. A lot of the guys really close and tight with that. So what's been, I mean, I know obviously you were out and about today. You were in the main hall. Obviously it's been a great day of every form of event. There's been bodybuilding, there's some powerlifting on. What have you seen so far that's really, what's been your highlight of what you've seen?
Oh, definitely the fish and chip shop here. Nah. Sorry about that. No, what amazed me just in the beginning of it all is how much the guys have progressed in deadlift. I mean, I used to watch World's Strongest Man as a kid, and I saw something there. I saw a guy who won World's Strongest Man was.
Yeah.
Now, saying that, you know, I think it's probably the best exercise to get your strength overall. And these guys here, I mean, it's unbelievable. The weights they were pulling were unbelievable. And we saw the two guys here, the two top guys here that ended up in the 105s. Tied for first place. These guys were both pulling 370 at 105. Now, it's always the guy that deadlifts the most.
Yeah.
Maybe we should just skip the competition and just deadlift. No,
just have a deadlift competition.
That worked great for me.
Certainly save a lot of time, but wouldn't be quite as much fun. That's actually something recently.
Yes.
A post where he went through, and it was all of the different events in the qualifier of World's Strongest Man led to the overall winner. And one-on-one events gave the greatest statistical advantage, really. But the ones that really came in was Farmer's Walk, seemed to be incredibly related, which I suppose in a way is a deadlift that you take for a little stroll anyway.
Yeah, I mean the Farmer's Walk, it's so basic and it's such a beautiful event. I mean, you just pick something up and you've got to hold it as long as possible. So it's like, think about it that way. But then again, I mean, it's just Farmer's Walk, isn't it? And it's probably one of the oldest traditional form of measure of strength.
Yeah. I mean, you were saying, was it last night you were saying about, did you give the Dinny Stones a go?
The Dinny Stones, yeah, I've given the Dinny Stones a go. I'm not going to say I had great results, but I did win. Now the Dinny Stones are really awkward. They wobble and they turn in your hands. You have to correct them all the time. But yeah, they're a great measure of strength. Have you ever seen the Dinny Stones yourself?
I've never seen them in person. For anyone that's not familiar, do you want to give it a quick little brief description of them?
Well, first of all, they're not equal in weight or size or shape. You pick them up and they feel awkward, they feel weird in your hands, they feel like you're losing the grip the whole time, and as soon as you start walking with them, they twist around. So you're constantly having to twist against it. And that's the Dinny Stones for you.
Horrible. So yeah, guys, we won't be long at all with this.
Oh, we're just waiting for the results here. I don't know what the judge's decision is going to be.
Yeah, we're just sort of waiting to see. I mean, Dave, do you have 5 seconds or no? Yeah? Dave, you just want to take a seat. So Dave's organised this event today. He's put on an absolutely fantastic show, as I'm sure you'll all agree. Dave, have a seat.
Oh. So what's happening here, Dave, for our people that are watching the live feed? We saw a tie here. Well,
Yeah.
what's the final decision going to be?
Well, the decision is we're just adding up all the scores. We had 5 events in the 105s.
Yeah, I believe I saw someone suggesting a fist fight there. Yeah,
that was me. Maris seemed quite up for that. But we're going to just the same placings, and they're exactly the same number of wins on countback. So countback doesn't count. So we now need to go down.
So is there going to be a tiebreaker?
Very possibly. Very possibly.
And who's going to choose the event for that?
We are going to speak to the athletes about that and see what we can agree on.
So whoever draws the shortest straw, I suppose.
Yeah, whoever draws the shortest straw.
Unless they both agree on deadlift.
Yeah, that'd be
again.
Good. That'd be good again. But we'll see.
Now, for the under 90s, can you tell us anything about
this? The points at the top are immensely.
I guess there's nothing to do here but wait for the results. Hopefully we're gonna have a tiebreaker. I can't tell you what event they're gonna choose, but by the looks of it, they are gonna have a tiebreaker. This is Europe's Strongest Man, and I guess the both athletes are not gonna be happy sharing that title. Now, I'm gonna go take a break. Maybe have some food.
Okay, mate, thank you.
Yeah, perfect. So guys, we'll be back in very few seconds. Just giving it a few, just a little breather. They're just sorting out the winners, deciding on how they're going to sort out. Well, I believe they've already decided how they're going to sort out the 105 winner. But we're just waiting to find out the points from everyone else, and just for the announcement. So it's been absolutely incredible. Oh, kids shouting behind me. It's been an incredible day today. It's huge lifts from these guys, and it's the thing that we're trying to do here is just trying to category sports. Well, strongman in all of its forms. Honor's just back.
For our athletes, if I could ask all the guys to come into the arena, and if you're not, step aside, guys. If you could have your t-shirts on just for the final photographs, I'd really appreciate it. You're sponsored by USN, hey? You'll be all right, Rob. You keep that on if you want, mate. It's okay.
So, guys, here we
the
are.
90 kilo guys first, if I could have you out. It's for the top 3, but I'm going to read everybody out in reverse order. And the top 3 will receive their trophies. Okay. In 13th place, but retired from the competition, was James Dingle. Where is he? James,
Dave just standing in the way of the camera.
Not a good day at the office today. No, never mind. Do you want to make a line down there? We're going to get some photographs. But well done, James. He'll be back. He's fought through awful injuries this year, and to be here is an achievement in itself, James, so take pride in that, my friend. Again, retired with in 12th place is Wallace Clark. Oh, where Wallace is. Our wounded soldier, he's gone. He's gone to hospital with a really nasty knee injury, but we live in hope that it's not as bad as it looks. In 11th place, with 14.5 points, from Poland, Michał Tichenov. A fantastic guy. I hope to get a lot of correspondence from you in the future. He ran a great show over in Poland, and we're really proud to have him part of the Giants Live organisation, the official strongman. Thank you, Michael.
So guys, just moving the camera into a better angle.
the squat monster, the guy that's come in from France, the dark
So
horse.
camera's
Done
just
really,
gone
really
down,
well.
guys. Won't be a second.
Sebastian Hufner.
We'll be getting it back
Great
up
stuff.
in just
See more of
seconds.
this guy. Either I'm going to have to learn some French or
Sorry
he's
about
going
this,
to learn a bit
guys.
of my
We're
broken
just trying to move
English,
it so we can get the best angle
one way or the
for
other
you.
we will communicate. And in 9th place today,
there we are.
Runner-up in Scotland's strongest man under 90 kilos, but put in a great performance today, and I hope he's enjoyed it here in Belfast. It's David Sanderson. Well done, David. Thank you for coming. You enjoyed your time here? Yeah. You'll enjoy it more tonight. You'll be all right. A few beers. Beer tastes great after a strongman show. In 8th place, the Welsh Dragon, Joshua Morris. Where's Joshua? He's nearly too good looking to be a strongman, this kid. I told him that when he sent me his picture in. Can I have a proper picture next time? Not one in your underpants, okay? All right. Well done. That's a real star for the future there, without a doubt. Absolutely brilliant. I hope he's enjoyed himself here. And all the way from Macrofelt in 7th place, Davy Wallace. Well done, Davy. Take pride again. Started out doing a strongman show after a bit of persuasion for me, and he's here at Europe's Strongest Man. And I know he'll be disappointed with a couple of events there, but I know what he's like. He'll be back in the gym working for a bigger, better score next time. An unbelievable athlete. And in 6th place with 37.5 points, putting in a great performance, probably the strongest I've ever seen him in such a good field, is Scotland's Jeremy Vickers. Well done, Jeremy. He never lets us down. Well done, buddy. Scotland's strongest man under 90 kilo, always puts in a sterling performance. In 5th place with 45.5 points, it's very tight up at the top here, is Brian Muller-Larsen. What a performance again today. Unbelievable. Well done. Thank you for coming. Come a long way and put in a great performance. I hope he's enjoyed himself. In 4th, half a point in front of 5th with 46 points, is Kwiatek Finesse. Where's he? A great athlete, put in a brilliant performance. We got a bloody nose and everything out of this guy in the squat. A monster. Gorilla wear for a gorilla. Well done, mate. I've really enjoyed watching you compete today. Benedict, where? Oh, you can do it, Dan. You can do it. Dan Sadler, CEO of Giants Live, Europe's Strongest Man. One of the biggest names in business side of strongman now, rather than on the active end. But a good guy, and he's going to present these magnificent trophies. And in 3rd place, taking home the Causeway Stones trophy, is Rob Ward with 47 points. Well done, Rob. Fantastic. Beautiful trophy. They're going to charge you about 50 quid to get that on the plane, mate. Sorry. Now the points at the top. Rob Ward had 47 points. The next two, Aram and Angelo, had strapped this out all the way to the top. All the way to the top. But today, in 2nd place, with 53.5 points, is Aram McGowan. Aram takes the runner-up, backside off, takes us to our winner, Angelo Leonetta. Qualified in Italy, has come back to Northern Ireland. Congratulations, buddy. Thought it'd be a good show for you. Well done. What a performance. Unbelievable. Solid performances in every event. Got stuck in there. Well done, Angelo. You're 90 kilo, Europe's strongest man, Angelo Leonetta. Well done. Brilliant. Italian and now the European champ. What a performance. Well done. Guys, if we can get you for some photographs, we'd really appreciate it. Get some of the helpers in there. Our lovely, good-looking guys there that are looking like they're ready for home now. No, please don't leave me all this. Okay, we get our winners in the middle. Well done. You didn't expect that today, did you, Angela? Well done, buddy. Well done. Congratulations to all these guys. Thanks for coming all the distance you've come and all the work you've done. Well done. I hope to see you all again here. Your 90 kilo competitors, Europe's strongest men. Okay. Thank you, guys. That brings us to our 105s. I'm just going to go get the sheet off.
Angelo. Would you be alright? Would you be alright coming back over in about once they've done the 105s? You'd be alright coming over. Oh, mate, why are you here now? Come have a good chat. Come have a little chat now.
No, we'll do it after 105s.
Mate, I just want to say, so this is our winner of the under 90 kilos. How are you feeling, man? You must be fucking pumped.
Pretty good, yeah. I'm pumped,
yeah?
Absolutely delighted, yeah. Absolutely.
So what's the plan now?
Get bigger and stronger.
Okay, let's go for our
title now, yeah.
Nice.
105.
You saying earlier you want to go
guys,
into the 105?
listen for your names.
In Italy's, yeah, I'll be hoping, possibly
Today,
next year, I'm going to do the heavier weight
in
class.
13th place.
I'm going to train hard over the winter, try to get some
Italian
weight
champion,
at least a stone anyway, and see
but
what
didn't
happens.
quite
Fantastic.
get up the score as he wanted to do
switch
today,
onto the
but has
105s,
put in a
but well
great
done, mate. You did very well.
Piazzo, Maurizio, well done. Good to see you here again, buddy. Thank you for coming. In 12th place, Owen Shanahan. Well done, Owen. Good man, well done. In third place. In equal 10th place, we have Luke Davis and Pierce O'Kane, both on 24 points. I'm not looking too good. All right, Pierce, you manage it. Prop each other up there, guys. Well done. Great to meet you, Luke, and great to see you here again, Pierce. And that takes us to 9th place with 27.5 points. Very, very close up in the top points here. Richard Minnie this year. Well done, Richard. Thank you. Thanks for coming. 8th place with 29 points. Scotland's Lewis McLuckie. Well done, Lewis. Well done, buddy. Thank you. In 7th place, England's Mike Bromelo. Big Mike. Good to have you here, mate. Thank you for coming. In 6th place, Yuri Tikaki. Here he is. I'll get it right one day. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'm tongue-tied with some of these names. And this year, in 5th place, with 39 points, is Jürgen Auckland. Well done, Jürgen. Former champion. Got stuck in today. Well done. Great to see you back again. Now, the top 4. In 4th place. In 4th place, we have Big V, Viadasuna. Well done, buddy. What a performance. Done really, really well today. Performed well in every single event. 3rd place and on the podium taking a trophy from the very handsome Benedict Magnusson. This year is Marcin Sendwicki. Well done, Marcin. Great performance. Thank you for coming all this way. It's been a pleasure having you. A lovely trophy to take back with him. Thank you. We'll get some photographs of all the guys together. Now, the judges had an absolute nightmare here. These two guys have been stuck to each other since they set off down the road of this competition with matching each other, with matching first, matching seconds. So we have two guys at the top of the tree here, and how we were going to split them has eluded us. So this year we're going to do something quite unusual. We've discussed it with the guys. We are going to have a joint winner. We're going to have two guys taking this trophy. So I'm going to have to change the badge on one of those to two wins. But this year the title is going to be shared with 62 points for both guys between Ben Kelsey and Maris Rosenthal's. Unbelievable athletes. What a performance. I'm so happy. We did offer them to take a 6 event, but they want to go home. They've had enough. Okay, we have another trophy which I will... There. Well done, gentlemen. No, but I'll change that. We'll change that. Yeah, you put your finger over there. Well done, gentlemen. A beautiful trophy for two fantastic athletes. 105 kilos of awesomeness each. And our new Europe champions. We've live streamed it. It's going in the record books. You'll see all this stuff on Official Strongman. I hope you two guys are both registered up on there, but congratulations. Guys, thank you very much for hanging around and giving these guys a round of applause. If you want to stay and lift all the stuff on the trucks with us, stay here. We'll be most grateful of any help you want. Don't see.
So there we are, guys. Competition's come to an end. It's been an absolutely incredible day. All I can do now really is encourage you to make your way over to officialstrongman.com. Have a look on there, see what you think. All the lifts from today's max events will be going up on there. So some of those huge deadlifts you saw earlier and the logs, all that'll be going up. We've seen a little bit of history being made here with a joint first place, first time that's happened. And those guys were so close to each other all the way through the day. Been absolutely fantastic, and you can just see there, everyone's just so happy with it. Not so if you can just make your way over to officialstrongman.com, have a look on there and see all that we've got to offer. This video we've got so much more footage that'll be going up. We've got tons. We've got a lot of backstage stuff with the guys. We've got we're playing around with the GoPro head mount. Got lots of different angles and all those lifts, replays. We'll be putting up together some final cuts, and we'll be putting it all out there. And I think, if that's good with you, we're gonna get out of there, guys. So the last thing to say again, third time I've said it in the last minute, officialstrongman.com. Have a go over there, see what you think. Thank you, guys. Thanks for watching, and hopefully we can grow this sport.